weird. Better now? That's really weird. As soon as I started doing things, apparently it crashed. Because I did notice a little bit of frame drop. That's really weird. Let me know if it gets choppy or anything, chat. Well, anyway, like I was saying, hi. I don't know why I had to re-enable my mods either. Only thing I did was swap out to the new Bladesinger Reforged version. But yeah. Weird.
On my way.
Okay. So let's continue looping for the Act 3 content we'll be doing. I want to... There's a bunch of scrolls I want to learn. I want greater invisibility.
I would have words.
There were like 3 other things.
You! What are you doing here? Nothing for you. But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Want to ask what the bard level's for? Spells. I wanted Dissonant Whispers. It also gives me slots to have Longstrider and Featherfall always prepared. Cat, get out of there. Take these, I guess. Rolling not selling greater invis is a little annoying, but they trade. Happen to know if adamantine weapons auto crit the Night Dome? I don't know. That's a good question.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, trade. The Whispers of Dissonant? Yeah, Dissonant Whispers is too good. One of these days I'll learn to use the script extender since I don't have any in the save. That's pretty straightforward. I just have a couple notepad docs of commands that I use, and then I go check to see if the thing I want to do is somewhere in there. And usually it is. Wiki has the UUIDs of most items, so you just plug those in. Okay, new, 58 months. 58. Holy shit.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Anything else?
Brah, it's almost 5 years of wholesome degeneracy and breaking games. Fucking love it here. And oh yeah, solidarity with LA Quag.
Agreed on all counts. Thank you so much, Nunu. Good to see you.
I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
So I was hoping one of these vendors would have a greater invis scroll. I guess I can still check Blurg.
If a book's
Quag.
clanking great
Hey, Andy.
My
You going today?
case,
Doing okay today.
the Underdark provided us
There we
with
go, there's
some
greater
most
Invis.
unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Even more. Alright, there we go. Feel much more prepared in that department now. Think I know all the spells I care to at this point? I'll learn slow. I'll never use a spell slot on that, but I also will probably never use the scroll, so... What else did I want to do? I know, sir. Oh yeah, I guess I could save Volo. Hang on, that's
What's yours is mine.
a fight. That's a fight. Alright. Okay. That's a lot. So let's prep for that.
At your command.
My opener here. Do a wall of fire on them? Do a black tentacles? I think black tentacles. A resonant stone. I don't know if Helm of Balder and so Mind Blast is a potential concern. Probably fine though.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for celebrations.
The shadows are my friend.
Backlashed me? Rude.
What next?
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
How am I doing on speed pots? 13. They do at least have perilous stakes, so they're vulnerable to everything. But they heal each time they attack, so I don't really want them doing that. I don't like that shadow melt. Yeah, phone. I'm awake. Thank you. You have luck of the far realms. So there's a world in which I fail a save against Mind Blast, get stunned, and it forces a crit on Extract Brain. I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't really want you doing that. 6th level counterspell. I don't think that's something I've ever done on stream. For 0. I'm gonna keep using flash blinders here.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Of course. You saved. Incredibly awkward for me. Black Tentacles continues to be the MVP of this playthrough, though. Crit me again? Crit me on an 18? How was that a crit? How was that a crit? Okay. Nice 64 damage from Circle of Death over there. Look at me, I didn't give him that hit, Grim. Quag never beating the tentacle allegations. This is just like high school. I think maybe I don't want to use another Flash Blinder. So we'll do this. Hoping Black Tentacles will keep them. Okay, good. Oh, that's not good. I was hoping you'd stay there for one more turn. You have Hellfire too? Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead from the Hellfire. Don't mind blast me. Alright, so for the first time in the playthrough, I actually, you can see Minty's angry, triggered the third effect there of the Wretched Hide. I deal extra damage, get extra reaction, but taking extra ticks of damage, especially from Hellfire, and they all have bonus psychic damage. That was a lot. That was very close to death. I don't feel like using that additional reaction right now, so let's heal.
If you insist.
Fitting distance of death. Nothing like a near-death experience early in the morning to wake you up. Yep, I was just walking over, I was gonna save Volo, and then that happened. Fucking hell. Maybe I don't want to run around without my 6th level spell slot. That counterspell might actually have saved my life. Because if there was a diva there to also hit me that turn, I might not live. Got the 3-turn Night Dome, it's terrifying. Let's go. Send me a newbie question. I don't know my game bugged or what happened. My player colony restoration pod honor mode. I can use it multiple times. Weird bug or what? You have any clue? That shouldn't be possible on honor mode. Maybe it's a mod you have installed or something, or could just be a bug.
The rich get richer.
I'm suddenly a lot more interested in Bone Spike Garb. I really like having the HP from this, but like,
From silence to suffering, none shall see me.
that was terrifying. Excuse me. Apologies. Arrow of Acid. Sinking Cloud. Pierce the Weak. Alright. Survival Instinct Disintegrate. Amazing. Having black hole right now would be perfect. I don't think I want a speed pod here. Space my resource use out a little bit more than I have been. Do a piercing vuln. I have to keep that in mind. Immediately, love to see it. Yeah, that still doesn't get Marco. Hey, rabbit. My game found a boat on the roof of Last Light. Yep. After you, use the boat to escape Moonrise, they store it up there. But auto crit? Disintegrate is not an attack roll. Can't crit. It's just a damage range. Morning, Guavaches. Hey, Superman. Horns of the Berserker seems like an odd choice. Care to explain why you're using that? Sure. Bonus necrotic damage on all of my weapon and unarmed attacks, but Horns of the Berserker also applies to retaliation effects, and it also gives accuracy against things that have already taken damage. So, while I'm blade singing, I have Song of Defense here, which is a retaliation effect when they miss me, and Horns applies to that. So I'm very frequently benefiting. Also, I have a lot of HP, so I don't mind being slightly damaged at all times. Instinctive charm. did you save on that? +7. That's how. Continuing to roll good.
Time to die. On your command.
5 Prince Blades on left. He's stuck because the tentacles. Person from HQ is going to be our manager until we find a suitable manager, and just any random person. Previous general manager lasts a total of 5 weeks for being fired for misconduct. Yikes.
If you are sure.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is
Go, I sub. Absolute. I'll tell.
We have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family. The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Excuse me. Apologies. I want to see if that mind flare that flew up here had any loot. Because I cannot believe that this fight here, I didn't get any, like, meaningful rewards from.
Death comes quietly.
Oh, she's also kicking my ass today. Guess that's all I get.
Quick march.
Smells like fermented baby fat with a hint of nutmeg. Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last.
Brawl.
Hello. I don't have rest on me right now.
So
full HP, so no horns at the moment. We got the prone frightened. Morning date. Oh, we... Dang, horns is on now.
Forward.
Destroyed the terrors open. Shame. Such a shame. Might be playing too carefully. In my opinion, there's no such thing. 'Love the drugs? Yeah, I needed those. It's okay, we'll buy some.
What's that?
11 long rests, 24 hours, 19 minutes in. Well, I guess I would consider that not being careful. Like, that's a separate thing. That's just, like, you're not long resting.
None will find me.
And I am a long rest hater, so
Proceeding.
I get it.
ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
I'm just looking to see if he has plum prosecco. He's a liar. Broken Cloth is interesting here. Temp HP equal to con mod at the start of your turn. Even without the Wretched Hide, I could have like 20 if I build for it. Meh. There's always greater health as well, but I don't really want to give up that slot currently.
Hold and listen.
They're all on the same side. Ready to do some business?
The guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your
Selves. There's not a lot of
I
trust
survived the
in
hell.
Hall of late.
You're all scared shitless.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You bang? So
Let's go get Bone Spike Garb. Yeah, let's go buy Bone Spike Garb. Because I'm thinking maybe I do want to run around with, some damage reduction. Someday Fetcher will be himself.
Yes. You're going to hire all the refuge.
It won't. Soon the bastards land under us.
Trek all the way there and hear the same. No real brothers are usually decent enough folks. They take your gold, but they leave you in shit.
You look like you know. Oh, yay!
Do kind of want Spellmite Gloves as well, but the question is that worth giving up AC? The answer is sometimes. Wow, that's way more expensive than I thought it was. You hold on to 5 Eyebite scrolls for me. Thank you.
Want more?
If I do this, my AC goes down to 21. So if I were to wear this, then Mage Armor is back on the table. Either that, or I have to go Greater Health. I want to have meaningful AC. I could go a direction other than having AC while doing Bone Spike Garb. That's an option. $29. alarm. Could you possibly get by with only 8 eye bites? Yeah, it's crazy. I think if I'm getting any less than 5 AC from unarmored defense, the value of the barbarian level becomes questionable. It is giving me martial proficiencies and such, but I could get that elsewhere. I think next stop is Amulet of Greater Health.
Anything of value?
Welcome to Sword Coast.
What builds you go sledboard? Anything with shield proficiency that does not receive a meaningful downside by equipping a shield. So, like, I can't Blade Sing with it, so not this build. But, like, it's, if you're able to use a shield, it's that good. So, unless you need that slot for something else, like maybe you're dual wielding, maybe you're doing a two-handed weapon, maybe you're forced to use Sentinel Shield to correct your initiative. Outside of those cases, use it. Quag, was it like being him? My joints hurt a lot.
Become a postmaster, Dan. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee. What do you say?
You that
Rip money. I got a worm out of it though, so don't hate it. Good. I really should probably test how Mystic Scoundrel works on this class. I don't really have the money to hit a copy though.
When I speak, you listen.
I should buy Robo Supreme defenses from Ferg as well.
Hello again. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away.
It is unlikely that I use Belm. I would like to, but it is unlikely. Totally should have gotten Ethel's Charm. So that would have freed up carry weight for this act. Let's go get the Helldusk boots. I will most likely not use them, but in the event that I want an auto pass at the cost of my reaction, it makes an amount of sense. think about Rhapsody and offhand. Very strong. Just I would have to be willing to give up the AC and damage reduction here, which I most likely will.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
would still be stuck in the elves if it weren't for him. Have you seen the
Hey JD. Take out the enemies in that room, Gortash get mad as like other places in the game, they need to see it happen to care. Yeah, it'll be fine as long as you don't let the combat spill over to down here, which is very possible given it's like directly on top. It's 2 floors up, but it's directly on top. So it's possible for you to accidentally aggro the floor below there, which is the one above this one, and then that one can aggro this one.
I understand. No. Of course. Good. She only cares for blood. I can't let that happen. What?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could...
Perhaps a demonstration. Who? The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Before you do, come and witness. As I make history, then... I
swear, gathered guests.
And you...
Simple.
He more handsome, or am I going crazy? I think he is. He looks pretty normal. Barber took a little more off the top than normal. But he looks normal.
Listen.
Hey, Nico.
What did I tell? And you see, oh, the
Hair appropriate to the station.
If the crown atop the Elder Brain was... And this is no mere journal. It could go... If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the... If we... I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a... Mistra wanted the brain obliterated. Long road lies ahead. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this...
I guess Elminster doesn't appear in this map. No, he does. He just appears over here?
No time to talk, I'm afraid. Expecting someone.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Wizard appears where he wants to. Yeah, testes come... Yeah.
I come to your contract. Option, nay, bloody silent. Choose.
Let's get Will out of the pact. We like Will.
could taste so bitter. I have to, but the Raven God name now. I'd be a fool to. We obtained the fine.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract.
So I can't... I would have to put Gale in the party to get him over here to Elminster, so I'll just talk to him in another camp. It'll be fine. Leave me alone, Squid.
Your company.
As your eye.
Alright, I got the Blessed statue on now. My carry weight situation actually isn't as fucked as I thought it would be. Can work with that. It's gonna take some management still, though. Do you need to be proficient with medium armor to take benefit from Minty's boots? Unless you are a class that has access to a concentration thing that you can do while wearing gear you're not proficient with. Yes. So, you can be a Shadow Monk, for example. Or a very high level 4 elements monk. And you can still benefit. I did that on my no-hit run. I had to use the Boots of Striding for my Boulette strat, but I didn't have proficiency. But because monk spells aren't spells, you can still do them while you're wearing gear you're not proficient with. I don't want to put away the Orphic Hammer because I will absolutely forget. Morning, Christina Ann. How are you? Robe of the Weave offers the same AC as Wretched Hide currently. When I blade sing, that Wretched Hide wins because it gets me up one more bracket. But I guess Robe of the Weave plus some greater health wins over that. See, I'll keep that around for a bit. I don't want to go anywhere without flash blinders because we've already had surprise steel watchers. The mushroom. I do need to get more of those. So close to having weight management down. So close. We got there. With Steel Watcher's normal attack threshold for AC, archers can hit you up to 32, I believe? 31 or 32 AC. Because their proficiency bonus is +4, they're proficient with their weapons, Tactician's another 2, they have a +6 dex mod, so yeah, you need 33 AC. Or 30 AC and to be on the high ground. So they can hit you up to 32 AC. I think they're a little less accurate with melee because they have less strength than dex, if I remember correctly. I don't want anything else in this map. All might. What the hell? Cloud of Sea addiction's real. Yeah, I'm glad to be able to run around without the Cloud Giant Elixir now that I've pruned my carry weight. It does mean my melee will suffer a little bit. I won't really want a Booming Blade with Marco. Doing like main hand Rhapsody, offhand Marco would let me scale it off of my dex, which would be a bit better. Puzzles. I should buy more Terrazul and Universal Res and Noble Stock before doing this, but I'm not gonna. How you doing, Zach? Where's Wretched Hide from? Absolute Wrath mod. bosses. There are currently 2 bosses added by the mod.
Something over there. The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
Right.
I welcome thee to the... Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Ah, encumbered by gold. I see.
Now you've...
Almost accidentally stole because Helsig likes to be a moving target.
My most perceptive use. I break people into the hells. Look, and then I... Good. He's rather ambitious. What? Very... Of course.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
A lot of bonuses. Is that supposed to be pickup line?
There are gauntlets of hill... Second.
A lot.
Fine.
That's so much shit to Karlach that now she's encumbered too.
That you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Still encumbered? Squid, I swear to God, yeah.
Signing the Devil's contract was an impulsive error. Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
Finally not encumbered. If I go Bone Spike Garb, I can more justifiably use Flame of Wrath here. But meh. When in doubt, bolts of doom. Trying to cope and use the Edging Spear, but not impressed. Edging Spear? Oh, Torturous Edge. The one by Liam.
As the figure flickers and starts to dim from view, the figure.
I got her. I'm. But yes.
That's the spirit.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But
really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, but I like you. Can you see it? But don't.
The rattle of...
Alright, given I do not trust Extra Encounters mod in the slightest. We're invising. I already don't trust this area due to the time my disguise just failed to work. Who the fuck is this? Why does he have Barkas's face?
Stay out of my way. I've had enough pests bothering me. I am its keeper. New pop.
I don't think I've ever spoken to that guy.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Guy's vanilla? I know. Because I wouldn't be able to talk to him if he wasn't. I've never spoken to him.
Do we have a task?
One who looked after Gort today, I learned.
That might be worth.
Gort Hatch the handler. Always learning new things. Bolts of Doom using Booming Blade with Mark on the offhand gives you lightning charges.
An infernal gem seething in its cage.
Yes.
Protecting
Dealing damage with the
secrets
spell,
of
same
its
as Spell
master.
Sparkler.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master. An infernal gem seething in its cage.
How am I rolling this badly?
protecting the secrets of its master.
Like, I have a +5 int mod. What are we doing here?
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of it.
Collected.
Good, more weight management. As much as I want Infernal Rapier, someone's gotta get cut. How do people play with low strength? Yeah. It's truly horrible.
I thought you'd got lost and died. Hello. Shh. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Making Karlak or Lae'zel carry everything, so that doesn't answer the question of how solo players do it.
You study your mind and prepare your questions. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Born to carry your burdens. Oh, good, a 1.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. As always, the archive. The resident.
I do actually want the gloves, but as usual, the amulet's the priority.
Always read the fine print.
Yes.
Is that you?
If you are sure.
Show your invitation.
Giant boulder in here too. As long as there's no snakes, we're good, right? Forgot to bring Drake Proclave. Oh. Giant boulder the size of small boulder. Alright, now I have crit immunity. For the first time. For an unarmored setup for this run. So if I go this way, it's 28 AC. I don't have the penalty for increasing incoming damage. But my AC won't go up by as much during Blade Song. It'll only go up by 5. Because my con naturally is 14, so adding my int to it only takes it to 19. So it won't breach the 23 from this. I'm supposed to. So I have this on. 24. I would still have less AC. How about with this setup? 26. Blade Singing would bring me up to 30, but I'd have 2 DR. I think this is more sensible. Maybe switching off to Rope of the Weave once I get Rhapsody. I do lose some spell save DC by making this trade. Down to 18. I think it makes sense though. Okay, lost Versa Balance. I guess I could go Versa Ferocity because I'd probably go right from here to fighting Cazador, right? Yeah, let's go do that.
Anyone hear me?
Can shift attributes a bit as well if needed, yeah. Foreign clothes eventually, yeah.
I belong in darkness.
Do I want anything from Damon? Not right now, no. Alright, let's get our gear for Cazador.
The path is set.
I don't want prep for that. I'll be using Sunbeam as my concentration. I think we open the fight by eating Chatterteeth. And then I'll Sunbeam. Because I have trust issues, we're gonna walk around with Remove Curse prepped. I guess it wouldn't hurt to keep Enhanced Sleep prepped. On second thought. I could always throw a jump potion at myself. Price gouging Damon. Fucking guy.
Fine. Attend to me.
Step up and let Skittle sort you out. Brilliant. Anything more?
Greet. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
I'll show you how far I can come, Humble Toast. Humble Toast. I'm 30 years old. Alright, we're gonna go buy drugs, and then we're gonna buy as much noble stock, the mushroom, as we can, and then we're gonna go fight Cazador.
What are you having?
3 tears, what kind of day? Extra drugs. Bonus drugs. Is Cordula gonna show up while I'm walking around here? Please don't. I don't want to deal with that right now.
Anyway, take your pick.
Apologies. Drugs, more drugs, and violence. Yes, sir.
Just like the door to the ballroom, the rings.
And once we're free,
Please.
hey, smells fresh. And
This is no ordinary hunger.
please, if you've any mercy. No. I'm sorry. It's the hunger.
Behind the exhaustion.
You. Cazador's got this stuff.
Well, I hope your parents come and visit you. That's a crazy thing to say. Holy. Hey, Drix, how's Minty doing? She's doing well. The spawn getting absolute wrath buffs is always funny.
By my oath.
Over here? Yeah. $31. It should work out fine. Light. Next turn will be Call Lightning. Oh, maybe it'll be another Blight, actually. Yeah, I don't have an elixir on. So let's save as many of the bats as possible. Use the legendary resistance on that, good. Next turn should be Call Lightning. Boss is already dead? Yeah. He's got a bomb. What elixir is appropriate here? Bloodlust. You have a third blight. Sure. Bat flapping for its life. It's very motivated. 2 strength bat, by the way. We was flapping for our lives. I have 20 stacks of blades on healing charges right now. That's great. Open the bloody gates. Oh, bloody? So he used a legendary resistance on that. I'm okay with that. I succeeded against percent empty. That's important. Out of legendary res. Where'd he go? Oh, he went invisible. Why did you go invisible? Phantom Veil, right. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Not Deliria Pro. Whoops. Hey, Skellies. Bladesinger. I was just rolling good. I love his blinded animation, it's so funny. Oh, already? I actually wasn't looking at his health bar. Fight, I guess. Neat. The thing about Song of Defense being able to have some sources of added damage work with it. It's in line with other retaliation stuff that's already in the game. So I think that's cool. Some of your endgame builds are so brutal, I think they violate the Geneva Convention. It's, player power in Act 3 gets quite silly with a bit of know-how. And it's a combination of factors. It's the levels, it's the gear, it's the familiarity with your build at this point in the game. The permanent buffs. The economy, just having access to things like you could have universal resistance on for every turn of every fight if you wanted to. Don't forget reading. Reading too.
Need something?
What feats did I take with this build? Alert and dual wielder.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
There was a brief period of time where instead of dual wielder, I had Shield Master, but I didn't end up really needing that. Overestimated that dragon.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me.
Wake up.
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? You are so...
I am... Get over here! We can do this. If we were... But... if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can... You're right.
One last thrust it.
I can be better than them.
Humanity.
But I'm not above enjoying this.
Is he okay? We'll sleep it off? Oh, okay. Yeah, the catharsis here is quite powerful. Great scene.
What does that mean for us?
You can choose.
And
now
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual.
You're right. The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because
One thing is, Astarion will kill Cazador and free other spawns with 0 checks if he's alone and dealing with Cazador in the coffin. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. So if I were to separate out my character, keep my character away, like out of dialogue range, just click once with Astarion, the whole thing just plays out like this.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere.
Yep, that's really cool.
Not safe.
And that pokes a huge hole in what the Ascended Astarion girlies believe.
Try to keep them out of trouble.
And is an indicator that Astarion, part of his arc is him learning to do better. Which is part of what I really like about his character. Because again, he is the evil teammate. Before you pick up Minthara, he is the evil teammate. You could argue Lae'zel's evil aligned as well at that point. But, like, he gets better. If you let him, that is. Points to middle-aged man with trauma. He's just so baby girl. Is he middle-aged? Well, he was 39. Isn't that, like, very young by elf standards? Like, Shadowheart's, like, 45. It's just a meat.
That's it. After all these years, I'm glad you think so.
Being a magistrate really ages a man.
I just feel numb.
Some people argue, oh, it's because he can't see the sigils at the tadpole, he could just as easily drag Cazador over behind one of the trap spawn as a reference. Also, if you do it solo, yeah, as Danny mentioned, you can make an int check to try to remember it.
Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Also, like, there's more than enough ways to figure that particular problem out. Like, he could grab one of the... So, he could go to one of the spawn that's in the ritual, cut the scars off of their back, so he has, like, you know, a cheat sheet, and then just replace them with one of the other spawn. If he was really committed to being a piece of shit about it, he could just do that. I suppose I should check down there for extra encounters, huh? It's always funny seeing how he talks to your characters versus mine in the initial dialogue. I have approval, so he's bleeding with me, with you. He's like, get the fuck over here, idiot. But... I didn't realize that line even changed.
Hold there.
He could 100% do it himself, but it takes someone nudging and enabling him to actually go through with it. Mm-hmm.
I thought I was done with you people.
We're not done.
Not even close.
I don't think Cazador would wait until he has a few extra swans laying around. That's why you can't get Big Boy Cazador to leave Starry to camp. But that doesn't make sense, Nemeser, because the way Astarion can successfully ascend is by simply swapping himself out with Cazador. Cazador who did not have the scars. Cazador who he just puts the scars on right there and then throws them in. He can absolutely swap them out. He's just stupid.
So imagine my surprise.
Cazador is just not very good at doing anything other than being abusive.
We serve and what you
They were in. Well, that depends on how.
This is
Need something? It's.
Okay, so I want to stack up Rhapsody now. Over here.
You, the god's damned. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son.
Alright, but what do you mean by finish me? No? No.
Stand down. I believe what he knew that to protect the city, it is with follow its path to the worm, or do not.
Checks out his skull of his daddy in his chambers. Yeah. Like, the rules that he imposed on Astarion, those weren't even his. He's just passing those down. He has had no original ideas. And he is barely capable of completing the ritual that is very clearly laid out by Mephistopheles. Astarion, inside of, you know, within presumably minutes or hours of figuring out how it works, is able to do it successfully. Is Floric dead? No.
What is it hiding?
Sorry, can you just roll good? No? Honestly, Cazador seems like the perfect pawn for Mephistopheles. Lots of power, too stupid to wield it effectively. True. Rolled a 19. Forgot to pick a resonance stone again. Oops. Have a counter to your sentence. You can carry a Starion's corpse in the chest to act 3 and you can revive in front of Cazador who will magically know the details of the ritual. It's pretty funny. guys know about Perura? I feel like not a lot of people know about Perura. $37 damage climax? Oh. Okay. It's looking like an actual damage dealing skill now. Sure, I have Rhapsody and I was stacking charges faster with Song of Ferocity, but ooh. Perura is pretty underground. You probably never heard of it. I used it before. It was cool. Alright, this is probably the setup for a while. Well, mine is 42, and everyone says it's the best one they've ever.
Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about.
Oh, I guess I should read this stupid book. Alright, let's go back to Cazador's dungeon. Be careful flying around elevators. Pretty weird to discuss your climax live on stream, but okay. It's educational. It's for health reasons.
Right away.
Did I send the ring away?
Just like the door to the ball, the rings.
Oh.
Velkin.
Okay. More spawn. Do y'all not know that you can, like, leave or whatever? No? Okay.
Hush. Advance.
You like cats? They do like cats.
From silence to suffering.
Are they okay? Have you thought about how to deal with the Velcrona boss? No. I still have no idea, actually. It does kind of annoy me how many of these encounters just have no reward. Like, there's nothing. I mean, I guess XP, but like, does that count?
What have we here?
Being paid in experience. It's a good portfolio piece. Oh, I mean, they should pay me in exposure, too. Expose this, etc., etc., yeah. I gotcha. That's... I'm so used to my shovel being on 5 that I just hit 5 and sent it, but no, that's Firebolt right now. He dicked dickily. Would you read my work on AO3, Dade? I guess that's it. Okay. Lame. Would have figured there'd be at least 30 dinos right here. Seems like the perfect spot. That shit was so dumb. Oh, and now the duelist is gonna show up in the room right before the top of the brain. Fucking probably. Yeah, actually, where is that motherfucker? I forgot about him, and now I'm upset. He's gonna be somewhere stupid. Like, maybe on the bridge to the Temple of Baal or something. Yeah, he's gonna be somewhere really stupid. I have to track down that asshole. God damn it. Run around with plus 16 initiative. Just in case. Hey, rolling the punches. Day's been good so far. How are you? Oh yeah, I haven't become an unholy assassin or anything yet. I guess I should do that old storyline.
Let me strike.
exactly what I was afraid of. That's why we Blade Warded.
Orders received.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Random, what are the highest damage non-weapon objects that throw at enemies? Smoke powder bombs. The thing about smoke powder bombs is they're just kind of higher damage than everything. So that it is a bit of a cop-out answer. Gandrel's gonna get eaten by his kids. See, so like, because of that, killing Gandrel's okay. Morally. So we get to spare him that fate. Understand 1 barbarian for constitution, Y bard, enhanced sleep and long step, 14
Bella
accuracy,
seems not
6.
to notice you as you approach. She's as
15.
intent on examining a peculiar stone.
I
as
don't
she
understand
is
what you mean by some of that.
Check out the stone.
So I wanted Dissonant Whispers. Because Dissonant Whispers plus Resonance Stone is a pretty good combo, especially with some of my subclass features here, allowing me to weave in more spells than I normally could. That was a big deciding factor there. But also, I do get to have Longstrider and Featherfall always prepared, meaning I don't need to use Wizard spell slots, or Wizard preparation slots on that. So I could have more things total. And I needed a level of a pure spellcaster to make sure I still got 6th level spellcasting. It didn't necessarily have to be Bard, but it was between Bard, Cleric, Sorcerer, Druid, and another Wizard level. I got the least out of another Wizard level, so I was looking at other options. Cleric and Druid had some promising things. Sorcerer didn't really have anything that I cared about. But Bard offering Dissonant Whispers was my big thing there. Because of those classes, Bard's the only one that gets that spell. And if you're not familiar with that spell, it's really fucking good. Still encumbered, man. Resonance Stone is heavy. I also don't have water on me, which I would like to change. Nice idea, thank you. Also, it's kind of thematic, right? With Bladesinger and then Bard. Roleplay-wise, that's a pretty cool combo. And then Barbarian even adds some fun spice there. Blade singing Bardabarian. Wield Staff, Rhapsody, main hand, Marco Heshkir offhand. Alright, I have to get up again real quick. There's something at my door. 1 minute. I'm back. Okay. So, reason why I have a Vigilance Elixir on is because I'm fully expecting something to pop out, like, go, random bullshit. Oh, like this asshole. Fuck. Seems that it's time. Jake, get away from there. Not right now, man. I gotta lock in. Go grab Gale, make him use the nuke thing. It makes that NPC dangerous. So, if I attack him, I take a bunch of psychic damage. And it's not just attack. If I do anything to him, I take a bunch of psychic damage. The only way that turns off is if I let him use his uncounterable 10-turn challenge to duel that robs control of my character from me for 1 full minute. So I have to let the AI control my character to beat this guy. And my previous death was this guy. Some BS? Yes, it sucks. I hate it a lot. Good, his weapon has arsonist oil. That doesn't make me nervous at all. I have to allow that. Oh good, she's raging instead of using spells. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. She's... Oh, she's wasting all of those, but like, you know, of the times to do that, he's making terrible choices. But this could be worse. Ow. Oh, he's using Duelist Prerogative. Right. Ow. Oh, I hate that guy. Are you dead yet? Not really dead? Take his corpse and yeet it? I will take psychic damage. I pushed his corpse last time. I took psychic damage. I guess I got another Duelist Prerogative. Okay. Sure, I guess. I'm still annoyed. Like, garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage.
Agreed.
Eldritch Knight, I was able to kill him Act 2 first try. That's good for you, Mila. I'm assuming your character was not throwing consumables at your own feet immediately after getting into combat with the guy you didn't know existed while out of spell slots from the combat you just did. I'm assuming that your circumstances were different. I see a sight going here. Chosen of the Lich Queen. Oh. Okay. Oh, these are gifts that have ascended. That's a nice touch. They have Great Weapon Master, they have Alert. What does Ascended Gift mean? Vlaakith ate their souls.
Like a whisper. What's that?
You can see these in Lae'zel's worst ending. I only have one Blade Song charge left.
At your bidding.
Oh, not the rat, too.
That might be worth a look.
Need that rat to get out of there.
None will find me.
Frozen Palace. It's annoying. I thought that was something else for a second. I didn't think that was Flaming Sphere for a moment. I was about to be, Alright. They cast Hold Person? I don't know, but I have Ring of Reaction on. I've never fought these. Tempted to counterspell. Good try, nerd. Hey, good job. Stun immunity. Be moved against their will thanks to Frozen Palace. Get that portal out of here. Counterspelled my Blade Ward? That's so petty. Well, Wild Shape, which item effects carried over to Wild Shape? There's a wiki page for that. Thank you, Danny. Pretty good damage on them whenever they miss me. That was a surprise.
Advancing.
Fun though. Vaguely curious what would happen if I let the portal deplete, but it's most likely just regular Gith. Cool concept for a fight though. I like that one. You see, for every like really stupidly placed encounter from the extra encounters mod, there are two pretty cool ones, I have to say. Some of those need further testing, since I know a few that are just outright incorrect. Always with a grain of salt. Yeah. Thought these guys will be harder. I mean, I prepped quite a lot. That fight would have likely destroyed anyone who views Githyanki as difficult in this game, beyond the crush, which is a lot of people.
Hear me. The penitent looks at you silently. There's the penitent.
Hard to get low on invis bots. I have scrolls. I don't really think I care for bone spike gloves on this run. This shambling mound near cockfight. Immune to damage drunk guy. I mean, I didn't really need explicit spoilers like that, but thank you, I guess.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Hey, Don, thank you for the 54 months. And the streak. Wonder how text-to-speech is gonna handle that one. Good to see you, Don. Thank you so much. Oh, hello. I called there being a fight on the bridge, I just didn't get which fight it was correct. I think let's go get my resources first. Oh good, more ballas. Wonder if the graveyard tombs have anything new? Ooh, that's a good thought. am kind of surprised that thus far I've not seen any new bullshit in the House of Hope. But it's probably in Hope's prison. Just deal with Harlop while I'm here, but I'm not gonna.
At your word.
Just hanging out in the bathtub. 50 dinos in Hope's prison. How many universal res do I have left? 2? Alright, that's enough. We open with either Black Tentacles or Ice Storm. I'm leaning Ice Storm. An unstoppable 9 is pretty wild. I don't know why you're wobbly. You got Mighty, Blood Rager. Look at your HP, man. What is this? Alright. We're all surprised, so I don't need to Bladesinger yet. You're a monk, apparently. It's just the Sawagan rage. Shadow Strike base? Yeah, I'll shield on you. I got rid of the cloud. Owie. Pussy. One.
If I must.
Well, poison sucks. Alright, let's go kill Dollar.
Gortash is a visual, sure enough. He's delivered, yeah. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes.
love Scorching Ray. He had 2 DR against that, but between Marco and Rhapsody, we were increasing the floor by 7. I was doing nothing else to support it other than just, you know, it being crits. It's stylish. 6 level Dissonant Whispers. Because we can. Why is my heat not damaging me? Oh, I guess Harmonic Guard's covering that. Right. Yeah, it is. Took 0 fire last round? Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. Let's see. Lethargic next round. I could play around that. Unwilling to attack me. There's heat damaging me. Oh, Scarlet Remittance increases the bonus damage I take from Wretched Hide. Okay, that's alarming.
I thirst for combat.
Cost of being this thick, yeah. I do like how I've been swapping gear for encounters, like where I want damage reduction, it's Bone Spike Garb, where I want HP, it's Wretched Hide. I think Robe of the Weave is one I want to try out next. Be something like this. That's also spell save DC, not as much as having greater health, but this is still pretty good. 22 on my wizard stuff, 16 on my bard stuff. I don't have any DR anymore, but as long as I maintain harmonic, that's not a huge deal.
When I speak, you listen.
Rhapsody being double-edged in more than one sense, yeah. The same thing can happen in retaliation builds where you are using the Ironbind shield. You have to be careful about anything that damages yourself because you will also Ironbind yourself. So that could hurt a lot depending on what you're doing.
The mermaid, faithful
Hey.
as the tact.
Smells like Updog in here. Hey Retchman, thank you for the 11 months. 11 months? Time's crazy. Thank you very much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Smells like Updog in here.
The approach unique. The forms. Would you like to be more than a common murder? You must remove your...
Brain doesn't like to think about how 11 months have passed already. Brenna can cook.
This vessel is this.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh yeah, I suppose if I really wanted to make Brenna's crafting even more ironclad, I could have her go hit the Mirror of Loss to get to 22 wisdom. But, meh.
Fresh orders.
Mouse is dying. I need to replace that. Ugh.
This vessel is at the.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have the book that has that corpse in it. I could have Aura of Hate if I go back to being dead. Big carry weight commitment there, though. Not sure what I've been witnessing that death. So I actually fought that enemy again here in Act 3, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. But he has a passive where if you do anything to him when he hasn't challenged you to a duel, you take psychic damage. And when he challenges you to a duel, you're just... the AI is controlling your character, fighting him for 10 turns. The AI chose to have my character throw a ton of fucking throwables at her own feet and never use any healing potions. In that death clip. So that's why before I fought him this time, I made sure to send all of my throwables away. I changed what spells I had available. Unfortunately, this time I had a barbarian level, so she just chose to rage instead of casting spells. She did spam some of my... I actually did still have some of my throwables that I forgot about. So she did waste some of those, but I've already replenished them. Did like Mind Blast? Yeah, that wasn't bad.
I belong in darkness.
Locked door has red text.
Recruit house and equip with all 4 rune powder barrels. Rune powder items, send them alone to duelist profit. Either way we solve 1 or 2 problems or both. No, more likely Halcyon just loses to the duelist because rune powder is not good at doing damage. Rune powder is weak, it is bad, it is ineffective. Can still return? I don't know. I think I might have missed him at some point in Act 1.
Symbol. At once.
Hello.
Present me well from Agra.
Drank the Balashra Kool-Aid recently. I don't know if I'll ever recover. It's so good, isn't it?
You gaze.
His
product. Know this before you.
This is here. Approach, aspirant. Let a spirit show up.
His.
You took this spirit's life.
See.
You're of use. And
Instead of killing Valeria, you have to fight a room full of ballless dinos.
use one make.
I know you.
Spare.
What did Valeria get here? Scar of the Dunes.
Someone will stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once!
Behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin.
I'm trying to have the whole unassassinated.
His most unholy will be done.
Long may he ball. Fuck it, we ball.
bestow upon you with this the portfolio up.
Do you have anything to say here? Let's just have dialogue.
Attend to me.
Here's this amulet that does nothing. I'm still upset about it. I never stopped bringing it up.
You have killed in
Play this mod for Minthara, can you meet the real Minthara goblins?
which will
Yes.
aid in enacting your foul whims.
Velkin. Soft as silk. Searching. I lead the way.
Bought a Death Tyrant in my D&D game of the weekend, just like Undead Beholder, and that would have been a cool, terrifying enemy to add in. Ooh. That would be very cool. And now that I have the amulet, we could go for Orin. Falcon.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
See if there's anything over here. Probably something in one of the crypts.
That might be worth a look.
The shadows are my friend.
So one of these crypts, in vanilla, has, it's a dude and all of his dogs. And if you disturb any of them, you fight the dude and all of the ghost dogs. And they've got some unique mechanics and stuff. Fight I imagine most people have never seen. I don't remember which one of these it is. It's somewhere.
Into position. Intriguing.
not either of the two I was just in. Oh well.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
It's my scroll game right now. Yeah, let's go kill Lauren. Fuck it. Kill Lauren, kill Lauren, kill Lauren. Nice strength. Listen.
The Baal amulet trembles. Will you...
The shadows.
Okay, I can't melee you. It's madness. Orin has even more strength. Okay. Did you get anything else? Immune to prone. Huh. That's annoying, actually. Oh, Lae'zel's gonna die. Sorry, Lae'zel. Absolute Wrath killed Lae'zel. Don't you dare blame me for that.
Here it comes at last, craving crimson and carnage. So be it.
So 28 strength slayer. That can't be prone. Spooky. I don't want you to stun me. Now you. I don't really respect you. Let's frighten you. One. No, unstoppable. Hey, Crypto. I didn't even notice this one has a bomb. So, yeah, showcasing the power of Dissonant Whispers here. Orin's over there, afraid, unable to do anything. Saved that time, so she'll get to act. Or will she? Nope. I'll be lethargic. Orin gets to take her first actual turn now. Not bad. And the stylish finish.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Not Dead Lae'zel in the cutscene. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Actual climax? Yeah. Hit the skeleton for 59 force damage, and then Orin for 45. It makes me want to do Frozen Bladesong climax gameplay, which makes sense because you could do Cold Snap in your offhand to chill people, and then you magic missile water bottles at people to freeze them, and also to build up Bladesong damage charges. And then you climax when they're force vuln. Synergies. Yeah, I had 10 charges there. Or nine charges, rather. So what would the damage have been in vanilla there? D6 instead of D8. Would have been maybe a little under 30 damage? I could offhand Bloodthirst. True Strike Riposte. +1 AC. Meh. Offhand Crimson Mischief would give me 2-weapon fighting style. That's tempting. But that's probably for when I'm in, like, rage mode. That would be main hand Rhapsody, offhand Crimson Mischief, most likely. Mutilated Carapace is very good. We'll be doing it. I will have to disguise, but we'll be doing it.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting, Minthara. Really, you're gonna hit Lae'zel with the interesting?
Oloth does like a shadow.
Why are these balls dead? What? Why are they dead?
Nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone.
They're not normally dead, are they? Thus. We're about to get jump scared by a duelist. I'll stop hiding.
Proceeding.
Why are they dead?
Curious.
Yeah, I'm
Secure.
sketched out by that. Hey, Acework.
I shall investigate.
It just leads to Orin's room. Finish my second run, Arcane Trickster, 7-5. Hexblade felt disgustingly OP, even more than Eldritch Knight, because I used Shadowblade Resonant Stone, somehow even more tanky because Rogue. Should switch it up with Caster next. Well, the thing with Shadowblade Resonant Stone, is, you know, a lot of people jump to belt stronger. It isn't stronger than just doing piercing vuln with piercing weapons. It's different. Different, not stronger. But yeah, Rogue, as you mentioned, super duper tanky. Pink equals good, yeah. Rogue super duper tanky. Arcane Trickster, you get a lot of shared ground with Eldritch Knight, and that's just having a lot of utility options.
Death comes quietly.
So saith the
A lot of real estate over here that they never used, so I'm, like, inherently suspicious. Again, for the uninitiated, the shit that these statues are talking about, excuse me, is the prophecy that led to the events of BG 1 and 2. So it's very much a nostalgia thing for if you've played those games, but it's also just a nothing burger if you haven't. Wish they'd done more in this area. Yeah.
At your command.
Which caster would you recommend for my next run, debating between some cleric, abjuration, wizard, some sorcerer? Are you trying to do something completely different? Like, are you trying to get away from the stand there and be a brick vibe? Are you going for something glassier? Or do you want to continue the trend of, hey, you can't do shit to me, but I can still do everything to you? What's your poison?
We can take your pick.
Trying different than the brick vibe. Love the immortal playstyle usually, so I don't know how to react. So might I recommend a fourth option that you didn't have on your list there, if you're trying to do something specifically different? Go ahead. Evocation Wizard. Evocation Wizard is far and away the most damaging spellcaster in the game. It's not even remotely close. You are just a walking nuke. And the defensive feature of the class is sort of not a defensive feature at all, but kind of is. You don't friendly fire with evocation spells. So this does mean if you get burning immunity, for example, your defense, instead of being a brick, becomes, okay, you get burning immunity, you stand in your wall of fire. Anyone wants to hit you, they can try, they just gotta get through the wall of fire first. At level 6, your cantrips that are saved for half become, or saved for nothing become saved for half. 2 Tempest or just pure? Why would you 2 Tempest? Like, you want the level 10 evocation feature. What you do with the other 2 levels depends entirely on what your build goal is. If you're going max power Eldritch Blast, that would be 2 Warlock there. If you're going, something that So Black is doing right now over on his channel is Stars Druid for those 2 levels. That's something I thought about a while ago. You could do 2 Tempest if you want to max roll some Empowered Evocation Chain Lightnings or some shit. You've got lots of options. You could take sorcerer levels there if you want twin spell. That would allow you to twin the chain lightning from Marco Heshkir, for example, and then have empowered evocation on all forks of that. You could have blast pendant going on that too. Hell, you could even take 2 paladin there, and use the flavored smites. You know, searing, thunderous, all those, because those are evocation spells, so they get empowered evocation as well. Healing spells, amusingly, are also evocation, so if you get like healing word, empowered evocation goes on that. So again, life cleric sucks, because Evocation Wizard does their job better while also being a good subclass. We could go fight Viconia for the funsies, I suppose. What, chain lightning's hell of a drug? Yeah. Back to hell real quick. Get our stuff back. Now that Lae'zel died, you don't have the Blacketh showing up seen in the queue. We could do Iron Throne. All that associated stuff, I guess. Get your enemies wet. Uh-huh. I guess that's less awkward than getting your friends wet, huh? Two stars druid sounds good, so I can reliably haste myself and have the cantrips. Yeah. The arrow from the archer form is an evocation spell, so it will also get empowered evocation when you get that. If you wanted to go that route instead of dragon, but either of those, archer and dragon form, are both incredible. Dragging these nuts, got him. Sorry? Don't be. Why are you sorry? We're out Drake the Glaive again. So we're gonna give up 2 AC to wear Hill Giant Gloves. So this means when I Blade Sing, my AC will go to 30. Which is still a good place to be. I don't have any damage reduction anymore, though. I think this is still fine. How attached am I to Marco stuff right now? I kind of want to do that offhand Crimson Mischief stuff. We're going to do a more martial setup for a little bit, I think. Should go buy Vicious Shortbow from Bazigal. I could wait. I could be using Wave Mother's Cloak for even more AC than I've been having as well. I gotta remember to go grab that. Alright, we're gonna go to camp and we're gonna make Minthara undead. And we're gonna grab the book that has the corpse in it. I don't think anything about that sentence is questionable. Just enough carry weight.
Awaiting
Cool, Minthara is now undead. Spells on Arcane Trickster, Minor Illusion, Booming Blade, Blade Ward, Shield, Long Strider, what else? True Strike. Enhanced Leap. Magic Missiles, always nice to have. You could get Knock if you wanted it. Thoughts on Mix and Fey Warlock with Rogues, thinking 7 Fey for Greater Invis, 5 Rogue Run, Candy Dodge, Pure Fey also sounds appealing. So like... Here's the issue with that. Archfey isn't good. Like, going to 7 for Greater Invis, when you could just get a Greater Invis scroll at character level 4, kind of makes that not really worthwhile. Also, you know, Warlocks only have 2 spell slots until per short rest until level 11. And even then, even once you have 3, if you were to pure class that far, are you really going to spend one of them on Greater Invis? No, because since all Warlock spells upcast as far as they can, that could have been, you know, a 5th level something. So, if you're gonna go Archfey, you may as well either minimize the levels down to where you're mostly playing something else with an Archfey dip, or go all in on it. Significantly weaker than Hexblade. It's also significantly weaker than Fiend and Great Old One. Because Fiend and Great Old One both get notable features alongside good spell lists. And Archfey gets a couple of edge use case spells in its list, but then bad class features. I think I'll go all in then, just class it like for the vibes, even if it isn't super strong. Yeah, I would go all in on it then, because then you get the thematic stuff that you want, but you'll also get another invocation pick at level 12, you'll get that 3rd feat at level 12, and you'll have your 3 spell slots, your Mystic Arcanum. You'll have all that. It just makes the most sense to pure class for me. RBF, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you as always. Thank you for helping keep the lights on.
Hard to believe she is dead. After all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength. I was
Archfey value is so niche. It has a few tricks, they're not that good. Yeah. Like, I like having sleep in your spell list early on in the game. It's quite comfy. But, again, it's something you can easily do without. Getting calm emotions is pretty cool for the few situations it applies to. But often in those situations you have alternative tools. Plant growth is fun, but again, you almost always have a better tool to use. And Greater Invis you can get in scroll form. So that leaves you with the features, and the automatic invis thing is very clunky and not all that helpful in the same way. The more experience you get with the game, the less desirable the Deathstalker's mantle is, because usually it just makes shit more annoying rather than actually doing anything helpful for you. And then what else do you even get? A bad range charm or frighten. Plant growth, hunger of Hadar, better on a lore bard, yep. Or, I mean, anyone can do plant growth, hunger of Hadar in Act 3, technically. You use the armor for plant growth and then Marco for hunger. They never fixed the Hexblade glitch where Hexblade just gets Archfey 4th level spells. Incredible. Few people could face a chosen a ball. You did, and by you I mean I.
You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me is but a speck of comforting shade. There is little relief to be found from the heat of the storm we are caught in. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Yeah. Really like layering plant growth Hadar. It's super cool when you get a level 5 and it falls off. It's not so much that it falls off, it's just that you get other tools. Like, plant growth hunger of Hadar is a combo that I really like against Cazador, for example. It can be used against Raphael as long as you're really good about making sure no fire is happening in there. It's good on Gortash, again, as long as you're making sure there's no fire happening. The wizard stat spread? There's no such thing as a wizard stat spread. What is your build? What are you going for? Feel disgusting having int and low strength? Then don't go low strength. Evocation? Yeah, So Black is doing an Evo run right now. Take strength, though. Any class can thread open. Sorry. Why are you sorry? Apologize for being sorry. But, yeah, there's no class where I really advocate for having low strength. So if you want to have strength, do it. This is the lowest strength that I've been willing to go. And even then, you see how often I'm using, like, band-aids to make my strength not shit. Cloud Giant for a lot of the game. Hill Giant gloves at the moment. Hill Giant club a lot in the early game, too. I got a big old bag of mango. Hey, Chicken in the Brain, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes, etc., etc. Hey, Casterex, how are you?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I guess main hand Bloodthirst makes more sense here, huh? And let's diet so we don't look that bad. Let's go fight something. The park? Yeah. Crimson Mischief is a weapon that I feel like I should see more. The problem is it's competing with so many things in its immediate vicinity. Bloodthirst, formerly 2 versions of Bloodthirst. Rhapsody, Dollar Mars, Render of Mind and Body. Very good for one class. It's good for anyone who's doing dual pew pews, if you're doing that for some reason. Free 2-weapon fighting style. You're doing Helmet of Grit for more bonus actions for that kind of thing too. Like, there are use cases. It's just like, even in those use cases, it's directly competing with stuff that provides comparable benefit, right? Like, assuming you have... Let's be real disingenuous. Let's say you're doing a 30 strength setup with, like, Devil Foil masks or some shit. Even then, getting 10 extra damage does not work out to be better than Dollar Amaris. For swinging with. In Red Vein Savagery isn't a DRS and honor mode. So it's like nice, but same value as Dollar Mars goes on fewer things. Did they ever fix Prey Upon the Weak? Does that work yet? So wonky's farther now. Gotcha. Like, it's objectively a very good weapon. This is me downplaying it. This is me agreeing more people should use it. Just by the time I have it, like, you get it at the same time as this. I usually have this first. I usually have this first. It's hard for me to justify to myself. You know, this. Where's that going? Oh, park. Yeah. I don't know if your boots go with your outfit, by the way. Could be wrong. I could die, though. I should. I also need to disguise, so I actually turn on Form of Slaughter. We'll disguise as Minthara. Focus while we're at it. Do I not have that dot already? I do. Do I have any backpacks? No. In Act 3, most enemies below half HP are gonna die to most things. True. Like, who meaningfully stays below half HP? Like, for an amount of time where you can't just kill them instantly anyway. Sometimes Raphael answer Gortash, but like, that's still a choice. Even not that passive? Yeah, Red Vein Savagery is just good. Comparable to Great Weapon Master, but with no accuracy penalty. Like, that's good. And you got the bonus necrotic too. Where is it?
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of the landlord from this article. While I requested an interview, Captain Grizzly certainly was
Decided to kill Anders. So I threw Cyril off a mountain first. Good call. What's my play here? Fire Shield, Universal Res. As usual, yeah. Orm? This would be funny. Gotta go with the funny, right? You got more unstoppable, and now you got a bomb? Okay. It was still funny. Forgot to do this. I count a dollar in a health card because that's cheat, and party play could be on a bow guy instead. You're punished, Divinity. I've been afraid of this showing up, which is part of why I haven't been using Callous Glow very much.
Of course.
You feeling?
Not and we.
Defective.
Still need that as an alert.
Well, another offering to Baal.
Ooh, you have Stygian Empowerment. Nice. That's pretty toxic with, or murder. I'm an Ambusher enjoyer, really fun on a throw build. I like Ambusher. Ambusher, Arcane Archer was fun, for Piercing Arrow. I've been using Booming Blade for one fight and I'm already so bored. It's crazy. I instantly start having less fun when I'm clicking that. And this isn't even out of it, like, it's better than other things I could be doing. It's just, it's not interesting. A cultist with a barrel? Yes. Just Smite. It's if they removed everything that makes Smite terrible, because Smite is terrible. So I guess that does kind of confirm for me that even if Smite was good, I wouldn't like it. Smite's not terrible. What, have you heard the sound? I like sneak attack sound better. Yeah, I know. Alright, I need to stop eating so much of this. I gotta make that last. I've decided to actually like Smite for the sound. I also don't need to play 5 bow fighters to clear a run. Yeah. It's, a lot of the goodwill Smite gets from people is vibes. And, you know, when playing a video game, vibes are important. You gotta like what you're doing or you'll get really bored really quickly. So, at the end of the day, I'm glad it's an option. I just really wish people would stop pretending like Smite is, like, Larian's answer to every... Or every, the answer to every one of Larian's puzzles the game presents you, you know? Like, oh yeah, you want to do good damage to take Divine Smite? It's like, well, no. If you have the ability to use Divine Smite, you have already given up damage. DPS Paladin, highest damage melee. Like, oh man, come on. Like what you like, but don't be disingenuous. Don't be dishonest. That's how I feel about Smite. You do Dagger Bug Smite, so triple attack, Warlock, and Tactician, yeah it is, but, like, the thing with that, though, is Life Drinker in Tactician is fucked up. Life Drinker is a DRS there. So, like, you just, instead of doing your build the disservice of nerfing it by being a Paladin, you could just be a Warlock with Duelist Prerogative, and then you have Stab. With let's be full stupid with this. You could do Booming Blade, you stab, then you reaction, Withering Cut. You get Life Drinker, 1, 2, 3, 4. If you have Crater Flesh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Life Drinker. Like, what are we doing? That's just pure class Warlock.
home.
Real and every creative legend actual run. I don't know how the numbers can actually go intact. Unethical. Unethical. High enough that I wouldn't encourage wasting your time doing it, because you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, that's a dead enemy. Go deal with the red cap. I do need to go get Spellmight. Good honor mode, Bowfighter, DPR calcs, so just assume DRSing dollar and nothing else.
Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the helm, protector of all. Grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh. That he forgive.
The troll!
I hate dolls. Nice whirlwind attack, I guess.
Not the red caps! Oh, please! Not again!
It's an amusing poke. It's so goofy. It's like, when I want to stab someone, I need to make sure that I do half a pirouette, but then I need to chicken out and then go back instead of finishing it. It's very important to secure the kill.
Imbecile! A way to burn their bones to this.
The path is set.
Encumbered again already. Ultimate theater kid class. It's truly something else. I have one more universal res. I shouldn't... I'll use one on the red caps even though I really don't want to. Just because eating a couple of Ironbound pursuits could add up if they have bonuses. So, as long as I blade sing, they won't land it. It's a deck safe. They won't land it. I do want to go back to Marco though. May as well use Brenna to craft the Hagsbane, because that means I'll have one to free Vonra up front and then one to use during the boss fight if I want to be stupid. I don't usually let Ethel even get in combat these days, but something. Don't have any essence.
By my oath.
Weird.
Into position.
Anyway, take your pick.
You would think I would know what converts into essence by now. Off the top of my head. Acorn truffles. I should know that. I don't. Press button, get reagent. Real.
All right, what now?
I hope this is
Oh,
important.
good. That encumbered me. Good.
For your sake.
I was worried that I
This
would have
vessel
carry weight.
is at thy thou.
Let's use Crimson Mischief for fun. Encumbrance battles at 23 strength. Listen, 23 is low. You do not need the haste hat. Oh, I still had that? But I'm gonna use it for Iron Throne. So, clearly, I need to keep that, even though I'm not doing the Iron Throne right now. I guess I don't need Daredevil Plus. I sent away an item. Are we happy? Are we proud of me yet? Also the Moon Lantern still. That's useful. That is still useful, actually. Oh, hang on. Quick stop. I need the 1d4 damage gloves. I need those for, having fire damage on my arrows for Oil of Combustion for destroying Ethel's mushrooms before entering combat. Now, I could just Drake Throat Glaive on my bow and get fire damage that way, but I've also been forgetting to carry around the Drake Throat Glaive. Gonna play Solos Minthara? Mod.
Your name.
Yes. Dude, this cloak is great. It works completely differently from how the game tells you it does. But basically, as long as you don't take damage, you have 2 cloaks of protection and half a reverse rain cloak. How many hours did you have when you found out this cloak was plus 2 AC? I had 800. I had 4,000. I was like, wait, it's what? Blew my mind. Working my way through the other streams. How'd you rate the new Bladesinger? A lot of fun. Lot of fun. It's got me actually using the class features in one of the tooltips of all times. Seihoke likes to joke that Volo wrote the tooltips, so that's why none of them are right. And times like this, I agree.
Close the maid early, but then the bosun, unless the maid is on fire, shove off.
Silence.
Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, blood. What did...
Unseen, I shall strike.
Stop looking at me. It's rude. Gain cursed knowledge. Go on. Where's the kid going? Home. What happened? Where the kid come from? Ethel puked her up. What'd you get? Cost of reprisal. Okay. Forgot to stab her. Oh yeah, I forgot to reapply war form. It's okay. Regular blade song it is. So if you murder someone during this fight so the fists show up, the fists see the red caps first, and then they're neutral to you, hostile to the red caps. Little life hack. Your existence offends me. Be your first strat for amp defense with no yeet protection. Blind immunity, sit in a darkness cloud, and then make sure you are as insulated against fireball as you can be. Because the one that does fireball, so that's the one that starts up top and to the right as you're facing Orpheus, that one will try to fireball you while you're in darkness. They'll aim it at the edges. So I guess kill that one and then stay in darkness. How much AC to not get hit? I want to say 30? Why would you make the shield or medium armor with adamantine? Yeah, it depends on comp, as Castrack said. Depends on the class, depends on your plans for your shield slot, your weapons, and your medium armor, or your armor. Like, what class are you? You can have both, and I would recommend for most runs you end up making the shield and then either medium or heavy adamantine, depending on your preference. But it really depends. Like, if you're planning on using Helldusk armor, maybe the armor is less important than the shield. Weapons I'd never make. Weapons have edge use cases. You can use a weapon as a stat stick to ignore certain resists. Like, if you are doing some sort of splash into monk build or giant barb kick build, adamantine mace lets you ignore resistance, which can be good because unless you're going 6 monk, your unarmed stuff will never be magical. You can do the same thing with the scimitar and longsword to apply to hand axes that you throw, or any slashing weapon really that transfers to throw. So there are edge use cases for that, but I would say getting critical hit immunity is way more important in 999 out of 1,000 builds. Yeah, the goo chair destroyer, great old one with great weapon master, adamantine longsword, and that hunter whirlwind attack is at least funny. Death cleric, I'd say it depends on what you plan on wearing in your chest slot then. Leaning shield. because you make the shield, and then your chest slot could be whatever other medium armor. It could be Dark Justiciar half-plate, it could be Luminous armor, it could be Potent robe, could be Helldusk armor, and then any of the stuff in Act 3. Having the shield gives you the most flexibility there, though there are maybe situations where you want to put on Sentinel Shield to hit an initiative bracket. So in that case, having both the shield and the armor could be good. But I bias towards shield. No point black holing here. Could steal more many target if I want. You guys know about Perure? I'll take damage from this, but I'm curious. Oh, never mind, I won't take damage from that. Harmonic Guard. There's enough good cleric chests, especially in solo, that definitely make a shield. If you aren't chasing for Helldusk, then armor can have some value. Yeah, if you don't have heavy armor proficiency, then you're not going to have consistent damage reduction in chest slot for a bit. Once you get DJ Halfplate, as long as you're getting Shield of Faith from somewhere, Priestess Gut most likely, then that's already going to be better than Adamantine at that point, as long as you're getting crit immunity from the shield. Like, DJ Halfplate is criminally underrated. Both the blue and the purple. Super, super good. Priestess God most likely is a crazy sentence. What do you mean? It's technically possible to have NPCs give you Shield of Faith from Anders' sword. It's just something that I haven't bothered to do before Act 3. Can you keep getting Gust Shield in Act 3 somehow? No, but Adriel, the Cleric of Helm, hangs out over here. Her AI is set up where she prioritizes using Shield of Faith on a nearby ally that has low AC if they are more conveniently placed than the nearest enemy. So you can use Connor, for example, start a fight in that building, close the door so Connor's one room over, but all three of you are in combat. Adriel will Shield of Faith you as long as she deems your AC low enough. And then as long as you stay in this map, as long as you don't go to the Rivington map, you still have Shield of Faith. Blue DJ for Constitution Advantage and Gaze the Dead. It does far more than that, though, Baneblade. As long as you have, and this is a feature present on both the blue and the purple DJ Halfplate, as long as you have Shield of Faith's effect applied to you somehow, you gain 2 damage reduction. With the purple version, you also gain a damage retaliation effect. The purple is the same as the blue, except it has the retaliation and 1 more AC. But blue DJ Halfplate with Shield of Faith active is more damage reduction than Adamantine scale. Not more than Splint, it's the same as Splint. But it's also giving you advantage on stealth, advantage on constitution, and it has 17 base AC, if I remember correctly. 17 plus, Dex mod, up to whatever that limit is. It's high AC. High AC with DR and better concentration. is very good for clerics in particular. Let's start doing some Shadowblade stuff. According to the wiki, Blue DJ can still give Retribution only if you self-cast the spell. There you go, that makes some amount of sense. With the purple, you get the Retribution less conditionally, in my testing. Do I just get another Duelist Prerogative, or do I not get it at all because I got it from the Duelist guy? Let's check that out and then let's go to hell. Hi Kevin, what are you doing? Why are you patting at me?
Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy! It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
You're just making that up on the spot.
Come on! If I can't sell broadsheets,
Guys, waiting now to give you another fucking guy.
Promise.
I hate him.
You brought her back. Here.
No, I do just get another one. Dual wielding Duelist Prerogative is such a cursed concept. Like, you'd still get Withering Cut.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hey, Moo. It's okay. You probably can't hear him purring, but he's very happy to be getting attention.
It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
Okay, I'm taking my hand back.
Everything is going to be alright. I promise. Mommy! That's right. Mummy is here. You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
Made my toes love in Deep Space theme. Nice. That encumber me? No? Cool. Where's I going? Oh, I was going to hell. What am I doing next? Let's do a big Shadow Blade, because I haven't done that yet on this run. Try it out on Harlow. Forgot the fucking Drake Throat Blade. But one day I'll remember. It's almost funnier if I continue not to, though. Oh, and yeah, here's why I have carry weight problems right now. I'm carrying around a corpse. But that's how I'm getting Aura of Hate. Excuse me. Did you throw it? I want to go to the salon, didn't want to spend $125. Well, you're in that position where you're talented enough to do salon quality yourself. It's just then you have to do the effort. So still, cost of convenience. Yeah, that's a tough one. Creation of the Shadow Blade encumbered me.
I belong in the darkness. Yes. The shadows are my friend.
A lost. Why are you here? You.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even really have damage boosts. This is just what standard, you know, attack with weapon with Vuln in Act 3 kind of looks like. No dollar. No damage boosting rings. No helpful elixir. You think Harlip's okay? Yeah, I think so. It's Mind Orb thing on me? Resonance Stone? Yeah. That's how I was applying vulnerability. Attacker becomes gripped by shadow possession for 2 turns. I don't really want that. Right, sending my... Actually, I'll be fine. Send that one away. I mean, you don't want loss of control. Yeah, silly me. Big ask, I know. Oh, just crit, I guess. Or just kill anyway without the crit. That works too. Watch the duelist fight for the VOD, dude got wrecked. Yeah, I'm very happy with that.
Vengeance.
Made him take himself out. To get around that.
Advance.
Do I continue to go versus Ferocity? I have Iron Throne upcoming, right? I don't think I'd go Ferocity for that. I think I would go Triumph. But since I don't know, we'll do Balance. Oh yeah, I don't need Shadowblade prepped anymore. Let's go back to Artistry of War. I should keep Dethrone prepared as well. For a 5th level spell slot, it's not bad. But I suppose I would want to do it with, Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Impose disadvantage.
Hear me.
So should I go steal Spellmight from Lucretius? Planning on finishing the run today? No. I don't plan on being live that long. Something approaching a short stream today. Now, 8 hours is short for me, but I don't plan on finishing today.
At once.
We have made good progress, though. I don't know.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
Switch to Bone Spike for a little bit.
Who's next?
That was your nickname. Alright, he's got a bomb. Force resistance aura. Punish divinity, so no radiant damage on you. Okay. Manageable. Kind of insulted you lived. Hey.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's like a hatch here, right? Trying to think of big fights where we could really flex Bladesinger stuff. I could probably... Steel Watch Foundry will likely be an opportunity for interesting stuff. I retain useless information, like the location of that trap. Don't know why. I don't even know what's in here. I just remember that this was a room that I don't go in frequently, so I was like, maybe there's an extra encounter in here. There wasn't.
Searching.
Safe key.
Forward.
Did I do Viconia? No, I could go to Viconia. That's an option. Definitely want Spell Might for that. Acid Barrel here. Neat. Let's see. Robe of the Weave. Greater health. Marco over Shadowblade? I think I do. Maybe I don't need Spell Might then. I kind of wanted to do Spell Might on Song of Defense against Bone Chill because I thought it'd be cool. With the whole carry weight issue. Guess we could have Karlach hold my corpse for a while. Let's carry weight and act 3 with Ethel's Charm. I didn't get Ethel's Charm. I know. Stupid. I should have.
The way is clear.
Up on the hill. Hire all the refugees.
How many
Just like that. Enough to clean Crimson's cage. Not enough to organize.
Haven't used Resilient Sphere once. I suppose now that I have Globe Scrolls, I don't really have much reason to. But the idea is funny. I could be toxic with it. Too soon? Look, Lisa wasn't dead. Yeah, she was just tired. It's a great emote.
Without warning. Being arrested for theft. If
Oh,
you
no.
have a defense, make it now.
It was a prank. You know, a joke.
You're free to. Death comes quietly. I could take that. Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, hey, it's a noble inspo to bribe someone?
Confiscated.
Neat. Social experiment. Gonna take her staff too? I would honestly rather just deal with, Mr. Carrion, I think. I didn't know it was a noble inspo to bribe someone. I get 20 in without ASI mirror? Yes. So blade singing would add 5 AC from here? Yeah. And then that will add to 31. Is that enough to be unhittable? I don't think so. Like a loop haste. It'll be fun. Can't believe Grim just added an absolute wrath buff that one-shots Lele. What you wish for. This build guide told me Wave Mother's cloak's equivalent to reverse rain cloaks. We were talking about this a little bit earlier. It's one of those things where Wave Mother's cloak tooltip is so misleading that I couldn't possibly hold it against anyone for trusting it.
If you insist.
Get him right here.
Intriguing.
So, funny thing about patch 8, they made Chain Lightning an action refresh. So if you go into an already hostile House of Grief like this, you can just click Chain Lightning exclusively until the fight is over from a surprise round, and just be done very quickly.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Do they like cats today? They usually don't.
But only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at her side. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
She okay? He's got a bomb. They've got a bomb. He's got a bomb. The Sharon has a bomb. So as a reminder, the House of Grief is easy. The House of Grief has always been easy. Larian nerfing the House of Grief in every numbered patch before patch 8 annoys me, because it's still easy. It's just easier, but the same people complaining it was too hard still can't do it. Because the problem is the players. Dark Infusion. What that? Neat.
Shall perish.
What do they nerf? Just about everything. Viconia's Divine Intervention no longer hurts Shadowheart, and now also hurts herself. Shar's Darkness cast by these Sharons used to do damage, it no longer does. Shar's Darkness cast by these Sharons used to last 10 turns, it now lasts 2. Radiant Retort has been removed from almost every enemy in Act 3. None of these Sharons have Radiant Retort. Viconia is the only person in this room that has it. Even one of the guards upstairs had Radiant Retort removed from them. They nerfed it into the ground, constantly. Used to get a Nexus comment pretty frequently about Radiant Retorted Justiciars all the time. Oh yeah, I heal on that with Rope of the Weave on. Neat. 30 damage backlash, it's funny. Thank you, Scarlet Remittance. Oh, you have Dominion. Cool. So I'll actually interfere with my Wave Mother's Cloak. If I don't keep Harmonic active. Let's group you up there. Marco Heshker applying to special arrows will never not be funny. Actually got me with Beckoning Darkness. Good for you. Go to 3, that'll do it. They got rid of the haste spores of the Darkness Cloud. Galaxy Braid. Timmy. Do Timmy. I got Spellbite specifically for the Timmy. Where's the Timmy? Miss. That seems like something I would do. Pokemon mod, every enemy has a weakness, also has retorts to make the weakness hidden. I don't think I would have too much fun with that. How's the attack sequencing today? It's good. I haven't seen any issues, I don't think. Actually, I can't even think of one. Oh, you're over there now. Okay. You guys know about Perure? At least Timmy me once. Where's the Timmy? There's no Timmy. Maybe we were the Timmy all along. Basically a pinata fight. Yep. House of Grief is not hard.
What's inside?
Handmaiden space for unfucking my strength from time to time. Like, it's a better weapon than Hill Giant Club for swinging, but it does set me to less strength, so it's worse at the carry weight thing. Because strength does have effect on your carry weight at off numbers. Bonus poison. I could, like, Brood Mother's Revenge. Or not Brood Mother's Revenge, excuse me. I could Poisoner's Robe. Booming Blade with that. Ultimately, no.
It is ours.
There's a reason so many YouTubers do their build showcase. House of Grief, just 20 training dummies. Yeah. These, let's see if I can find one. These Sharan novices, they're not even proficient with their weapons. They're not even adding their proficiency bonus to that. And also they're level 4. Like... Guess I'll bring Shard in, finish her quest. New House of Grief kept getting nerfed, but not that badly. It's to the point where I don't even really enjoy it anymore. Like, just think about, even outside of, like, the damage stuff, even outside of the skill issue that is management of Radiant Retort. Their darkness went from 10 turns to 2.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. We aren't dear friends now, if that's
Yeah,
what you're
that's because
asking.
she's dead, sure.
But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. Relax. We'll kiss and make up on our own time. Someone prodding at a newly opened wound doesn't help matters.
Newly opened? That...
All right.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching.
Will they?
Waiting for my return.
Oh, the city's close?
We
Oh.
should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Oh, okay.
Lend me your ear.
Level 4 enemies for an Act 3 boss section is an interesting design choice. Yeah, they're just bodies to pad out the fight.
Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick.
Moon Maidens.
I'm here to get you out of it.
It is not. You see, every time you if you had learned, if you had leave.
Enough!
You cannot. The Moon Maid.
Eloquently put. This is my
Shah's parting word.
She's gone.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Your companion understands, I think.
No.
And yet, all these...
I knew...
She will still be with you. By the Moon Maiden.
The curse. We'll just have to go on like this.
Yeah, I've,
Suffering.
12 here. It's 9 here. Roll good.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together.
Each time 100 people complain on Reddit, they reduce the level of the novice. That's
Our
agreed.
time has passed, Genevieve. You must not let us burden you.
It is also
No burden. You're my
back to
strength.
Radiant Retort. It's really
I think I know where my will
vexing when people complain about it because, like,
Hush, Arnell.
like people complain about it on current patch even.
Jen shall have her.
It is
How can we
3
help, dear?
of the guards upstairs, not even all of them, just 3 of them. And all of them have under 100 HP. The one that has over 100 HP is the one that doesn't have Radiant Retort. And then it's Viconia. Viconia, who you can't target with most forms of radiant damage to begin with, because these are usually paladin players. Like, I can't click Divine Smite, or they're pure class, so they have improved Divine Smite, so they have radiant damage they can't opt out of. But they also didn't invest into their defenses, so they can't take just that tiny, tiny damage reflection. There was that run relatively recently where I was divine smiting the Justiciars in the Gauntlet of Shar because, like, unironically, that's one of the better use cases of Smite. They are Radiant Vuln. Yes, Radiant Retort will hurt, but you can just be tanky enough, and if you want to play around the crit, just survival instinct yourself. Most people doing 1-2 runs at most, just complete the game, don't read, don't even know the exam exists. Those are hard fights.
Shah, my parents.
But
It's almost too much to take in. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
I don't buy that. I don't think that's an excuse, because the nature of this game is you are doing so much reading all the time. So if you're in Act 3, which casually you're looking at being 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 plus hours in, and you're still not reading. And also, unless you're playing on honor mode, you just reload and then read. It's like, if you keep failing, oh, well, maybe I'll actually read now. There's no excuse, just fucking read. I used kisses on her parents. Yeah, you do need help.
What? She bids you come to her holy shrine in the storm shore. If
What I mean is the game is balanced for those people. So there's a difficulty option, and those people should be using the difficulty slider to be on the appropriate one. This is a gaming culture thing where people don't want to lower their difficulty when difficulty is accessibility. If you are unwilling to read anything in a heavily text-based game, but then you go and ironically go on a forum on the internet, a text-based forum, and post about how shit everything is, and advocate for the game being changed to suit your needs, well, the difficulty slider is there for you. Agree, but reality is real. Yeah, it's just like... I have a problem with changes being made to Honor Mode, the game's highest difficulty, to cater to people who should not be on Honor Mode, because it is an opt-in difficulty that Larian is even pretty upfront about, hey, this is not the intended normal playthrough experience. Like, changes were made to Honor Mode. I would have a completely different perspective on this if those were difficulty reductions that I could have opted out of. But I can't. They made the game easier for me. And that's literally the last thing that I want. Say it louder for people in the back. Difficulty options or accessibility options. Never shame people for the difficulty they play on. Play as you want. Exactly. Like, it is accessibility.
Our enemies still draw breath.
A Nocturne. We're just looking around.
I shall investigate.
Like hard achievement offers cosmetics and MMOs, everyone wants it, people complain and nerf it till everyone has it, becomes meaningless. Well, it was always meaningless. That's the thing. It was always meaningless. Like, I don't do honor mode stuff for the dice or for the recognition or the achievement. None of that has ever meant anything to me. I enjoy challenging myself, so that's why I do it.
None will find me. I see a path. Orders received.
Most people are reward driven in games. True. And I think that's something that needs more vocal pushback in gaming culture. Because it's entertainment. You should be playing for entertainment. So what if I did Wretched Hide, stayed below half, and used Duelist Prerogative? 3 reactions, backlash. Dan, thank you for the 9 months. Good to see you. Is Elden Ring a challenge for me? It's a challenge to enjoy playing Elden Ring for me. I don't really care for the Souls formula too much. Honor modes for people like me. I have 1,450 hours played, never made it past Act 1, never even left the wilderness region, still having so much fun with the game. There are hours of the gameplay defeated on honor mode, haven't only played honor mode. See, you set a challenge for yourself. And that's how you're defining your experience. That's so risky. Where can I even test that out? Because, like, also have the extra 2 incoming damage there. Like, ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. But triple backlash would be so funny. Like, think about it. We could take off 100 HP from Raphael already with just 2 backlashes. This vanilla? No. Not even the title says that this is vanilla. The armor? No. That's another thing I have to be careful of. Scarlet Remittance increasing the extra damage I take from Wretched Hide. Oh, look at the little legs. About crit immunity? Dust comment? Or why are you running like that? Because I have Profane Carnage active. Why is Mindy making the stanky face? Because she's... It's like a rage thing. Problem is I don't have evasion or shield master. So in this HP range, Raphael's Incinerate could just one-shot me. That's the problem. I guess I don't have to do this against Raphael. I could try it against some Bay Knights. Not for temp HP too. Go back to hell. Low health against Raph is a choice. Yeah, low health against Raph is asking for death. I need to read the thing he does when you're at low HP. Does the wiki even have that listed? I don't know if it even has it. Because Raphael has a thing he can do if you are at low HP. And I don't even remember the name. The one time he ever tried to do it to me, I knocked him prone. And I was sure I would die if it happened. More misinformation on the wiki saying Raphael wears his Helldusk armor. He doesn't. And have his hit points reduced considerably? No, that's also not a thing. I don't see it. Harvest Soul, don't think the wiki even has it? Yeah. Yep. I mean, I could make it happen, but... Raphael page on the wiki makes you want to vomit so much bad info. A lot. A lot of it simply isn't true. So, again, BG3 Wiki is awesome. It's a great resource, and there are games that have really bad wikis, and we're fortunate that BG3 has a good one. But like every other source of information, it is not infallible. So take everything you see with a grain of salt, because in particular the Raphael page is in need of cleanup. Let's put it that way. I just love when run animations don't quite match the speed at which you're moving, so they look hilarious. Hey, Felicia. Poop walking Minty. Walking angrily. Check this out, check this out. I was hoping she would still have a rage face. What are you doing as you're sitting there, Minty? Minthara if she was from West Virginia. Hey, GG. Thank you for the 8 months. Wow, time's crazy. 8 months. Today, Act 3? Yeah. How you doing? Thank you so much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hello 8 months and yay Act 3.
One more should do it. Let's see. Makes me feel slightly better about it, but... ugh. I should go for Roland's mage armor. Well, that's also dicey, but I should. The questionable decisions are gonna keep going. I suppose it's technically normal wizard HP. Yeah. I guess. Jake. He does this when he's hungry. I know there's food over there. Come on, man. Yeah, don't you meow at me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go eat your food. You don't need mine. Oh, I never made Roland my ally. I need money for that. Did I tell them I killed the hag? No.
Hold and listen.
I'm an imbecile. This attack is proof.
Oh, I actually didn't fight Ethel. Right. I considered it and then I went into a different fight. I could use Connor to get Adriel to Shield of Faith on me. But Connormancy with Absolute Wrath is a coin flip. I think it'd probably be safer to use a familiar with Abyss Beckoners. Let's do exactly that. First, Kled has to move, though. We're getting questionable. How good is my hand-eye coordination today?
Now you die.
Not good enough.
Go quietly into the night.
Put Kled there for now.
Moving out.
Now I need 3,000 gold. Because I need to make Roland an ally, but not on my normal appearance. Hopefully Dareth has the money for this.
Anyway, we can knock it. Take your pick.
Doesn't quite. Suppose I could use a couple more of those. Need more universal res. I was low on invis. Purpose of this backpack thing in your inventory. Things that I put in the backpack don't get refreshed when the vendor's inventory refreshes. So we're gonna make Lae'zel make friends with Roland. And then Lae'zel's gonna get banned from Sorcerer's Sundries. R.I.P. Queen.
Nothing, but never mind that.
If it is for the best. What now?
The rage animation stuff pre-dashing is really hard.
Just look at her.
What'd you get? Wild magic. Fine. Right. We'll need to repeat this process. Midas Minthara look exactly like Lae'zel. It's not very culturally competent of you, Gage. They look nothing alike. Be better.
This individual doesn't seem.
Stop giving me these prompts. No, I don't want a counterspell. Stop. I don't want a counterspell. I don't wanna. Crit Yellow Breath has non-lethal. Normally things that have toggle non-lethal attacks are recruitable companions. Does she have this vanilla? Piss breath. I had a sharp caster, I should remember to grab that.
My victims await.
Why are they mad at me? What happened? They were completely chill until now they're not. This situation calls for drugs. Looking through the VOD, saw an episode of the Ages Under the Will Carlac playlist. Oh. I will make a note to correct that. Thank you. Alright, so we got Roland's mage armor. Very strict aviation laws. Quag and I are basically Will and Carlac. Which of us is the big lady? This big lady, you know? I'm the big lady, says the 5'2" twink. You can be spiritually big lady. Okay, I'm not completely confident that this will work. Big lady energy? Hell yeah. Adriel. Adriel, come quick. Even combat ended.
I am listening. Of course.
I need to leave the door open. Alright, the door's gotta stay open. Very important stuff. Oh. Let's see. I need to manipulate the turn order.
Who's next?
I need to manipulate the turn order in a way Adriel gets a turn. Like the weirdest game of chess ever. This should be possible. or vigilance pot. Those don't get delivered that way.
You need my expertise.
I need to lose initiative. Yeah, I need to lose initiative. Because Demon Spirit Madness lasts for a turn. So I need either Adriel in front or the cat in front. Someone familiar with less initiative. I would want a familiar with more initiative, I think. Or a shovel, maybe? Or do you mean something so it could go behind Adriel? Oh, I understand. Yeah, that might be the answer.
Reporting.
Let's turn these off. Being encumbered, lower your initiative? No. Shovels +3. Let's confirm this first. Less initiative should be the play, so an animate dead zombie is going to be what I go with. But for science.
At your command.
Alert's a horrible feat. Look how bad it is. Okay.
How could I have missed the signs?
Advancing.
Okay. You need a corpse? This is all worth it. I don't have animated. Do I know the spell? I do. Okay. We have Connor at home. I'm specifically trying to avoid using Connor because Absolute Wrath. I may end up caving and using Connor, but... That's goofy. It's growing on me. I kind of love it.
If it is for the best.
Need a mod that gives everyone the stupidest star in Naruto run Scuttle. I think there already is a mod for that. No, no, not you, Adriel. You gotta do me. So her AC... Okay, mine needs to be lower. That's the thing. Come on, zombie, stop.
What now?
World's most wise zombie.
I hope this is important.
See me to start combat.
Pigs have fought.
No, I didn't. It was an accident. This is too funny. Everything's fine. Led's running around in the Temple of Baal. It'll all be worth? Yeah, yeah.
Open, damn you.
What's even happening? I think it's stocked up on Invis. Yeah. Baldur's Gate as it was meant to be played. Yeah. God damn it, Adriel. Yeah, the zombie can fly now. Yeah, they fly now. Shield of Faith. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. So we're having to deal with that. Okay, see, everything's fine.
Agreed.
See, what I need to happen is I need Adriel to view me as a better target. For Shield of Faith than she is. So instead of having her on this side of the door, I'm gonna invert it. We're gonna put her in here.
have a target. By my oath.
Before throw glitch. Yeah. It's okay. At least we're still on the first try here, right, chat?
Our enemies still draw breath. Yes.
We just throw on the Paladin Greatsword and Shield of Faith there so she leans you to target. See, I should do that, and that is the easier step, but then I'd have to restack Rhapsody. Which I suppose I'd also have to get Marco online again. It would be more steps. I'd have to reset this HP thing. I should. I realistically should. That is a good solution that would absolutely work, and I've even used it here in the past.
If I must.
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
Should work. There we go. See, first try. Easy. It's just that easy. Make sure to repeat all of those steps in that order, okay? So now, we're getting 2 AC from Roland, 2 AC from Adriel. So when I Blade Sing, my Constitution's gonna go up to 24, so I'll go from a +4 mod to a +7 mod. So I'll be adding 8 total to my armor class. So I'll be at 34 AC. Forget the red circle? Yeah, thank you. It's just that easy. Flawless first try, my bad. Definitely the cleanest way to do that.
Out of my way.
What do I actually fight after doing all that prep? I don't know what I'm fighting. Let's go fight a couple of Bay Knights, I guess. You say, Raphael, am I crazy? Yeah, I don't really want to do that with the below half HP thing. Not yet, anyway.
Veiled in shadow. Open, damn you.
Just gotta roll good here. It's important to roll good. But make sure you don't not roll good, okay? I know that part gets difficult. Roll good. Am I copying your build? Oh, sorry. Really suits the South Park WoW episode vibes. What do you mean? Now we can play the game. Alright. Now we're cooking. Choose one of these. Choose one of those. Go for one of these. Oh, and let's do one of these. Wait, I lost Profane Carnage because my HP total changed? No! I'm over half now. Unbelievable. Alright, we're good now. Just succeeded 2 DC... or, sorry, a DC 23 and then a DC 10 cons. Just heal the enemy. Be okay. He's just resting. Oh. Scorching Ray Railgun is never not funny. It's so good. Oh yeah, I could also just beam Indara again. Scorching was hard as fuck? Yeah. Excuse me. If I had Marco on fire, would have been an extra 4 damage on each of those. But I did get the lightning charges and the burst that got Profane Carnage and Scarlet Ribbons. So it still worked out pretty nicely. I'm very scared of... Was one of those attack rolls a 1, was it? 11, 11, 2, 13, 19, 9. Most of them weren't good. So I'm thinking maybe I do Carapace mode, just or hide mode, excuse me, just not with going for the half health thing. I think that makes the most sense.
The shadows are my friend. I am veiled.
Half health probably needs a bit more build focus rather than a quick arrangement. Yeah, and it's the kind of build that I would definitely want a lot of damage reduction on. Like, it's probably more of an abjuration thing than it is a Bladesinger thing.
Like a shadow.
Wakes up, immediately explodes, I can relate. Oh. You just keep like an Astarian pinup so you can just like open eyes and go to town? Or... Oh, hi. Flaming fists. Nice try, wise guy. It's a body pillow. Oh, oh my bad. Wild magic action search. Breathe. Getting rid of some carry weight. Backing up my HP. Does also conflict with one in climax, right? Talk about the game, chatters.
I am veiled.
So, like, hypothetically,
Catching a 10-day or more. You'll have to wash them all. Marek will never let you sell them like that.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
Honey, you go with the girls.
What?
I'll find another way.
sorry, Chlorbank. lore accurate Minthara.
I lead the way. When I speak, you listen.
Hells, it's everywhere still.
Did your idiot mother beclone you?
Minthara. Just two more.
What are you looking at?
She's like, I'm minding my own.
Pay a prick thy face, villainous prick.
All right, one more. Who's our lucky winner? It's gotta be someone I can dialogue attack because they need to be hostile. The last 30 minutes of stream has been exceptionally unhinged.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only...
You'll end in defeat.
As the leg, you'll end in defeat. Okay, there we go.
On the move.
Okay, we're at the 135 HP threshold. Now we can finally play the game. Go clear out the ballists ahead of the Minsk fight. Half an hour of Minty mocking innocent fishermen and women to death. And trolling poor Adriel. But yeah, I don't have any more universal res, so I'm probably gonna have to rage for this upcoming fight.
I belong in darkness.
Go on, while we're doing that, stacking up my HP.
From silence to suffering.
Big fella. highest strength one could have without using Cloud Giant or Shapeshift? 30. Yeah. All mages can use bonus action benign transposition and we can't. That is annoying. Alright, Instinctive Charm. Based, honestly. Most cultured ballist. Yeah, I got nothing. Just kind of cooked me there.
Fresh orders?
Beautiful. 36 AC with crit immunity. He's stunned. I totally didn't need Blade Song there. But, well, I did it. Alright, watch this.
None will find me.
Might be able to force another fight in my remaining 4 turns of Blade Song.
I prefer to take lives.
Oh yeah, Dissonant Whispers targets through Sanctuary. Incredibly common Dissonant Whispers W. Hey Carter. Is modded Bladesinger as tanky as Abjuration? Depends. Not really, but like, for brief amounts of time it can be in some ways. The answer not being a clear yes is part of why I like this so much. Boss is a weird sanctuary, I tried again? Okay. What's with my athletics checks? I have proficiency in a +8 strength mod. I'm just rolling 3s. No, not this time. I guess it's only Sanctuary once the fight started. There are things that target through. Do I have any of them prepped right now? No. I should probably have a anti-sanctuary list in Discord the same way we have action refresh lists. But Blight is an example of something that goes through. Blight, Phantasmal Killer, Thorn Whip, Chain Lightning, a lot of summon abilities. Use Psionic Overload to deal damage with Grafted Communion. Really cool, unique ballast, by the way. This is vanilla. The vanilla enemy. Evan, what are you doing? Part of me wants to throw a bomb at my feet. I can take it, but not positive how well. Cat's taking my hand hostage. Grafted Communion with Searing Blood from the Rapier you can buy from the Zents in Act 1. That's probably cracked, actually. Rolls Royce, thank you so much for the Prime of the 15 months. Thank you very much.
Just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Only lurking, but can take a moment out of my day to resub to a fantastic streamer laughing face.
Thank you very much for the support and for the kind words. Caustic Pride Explosion. So wait, hang on. So I took 4 damage. I min-rolled, Psionic Overload, Scarlet Mins boosted it to 4. Why was this 10? So I guess that's ruled as part of that. So that makes it 9. And I guess it included one of those lightning charges. No. No, it rules it as having been 5. Okay, so wait. No, here we go. This 10 is this 5 doubled up. Then this 9 is this 4 and this 5 added together. Then this 3 is Scarlet Remittance. Okay, Psionic Overload Grafted Communion is something. Doing that with Ironvine Shield, so I intentionally hurt myself even more. That's pretty funny.
If you insist.
Surprised there hasn't been more shit in the sewers.
At once.
Where does this go? Oh. Why do I say things? What is this? Where am I even? Oh wait, no, this is the submarine area. Okay. Anti-magic susceptibility. Where's my Susur blooms? don't love this. Me personally, I'm running back the way I came. That's probably a good idea.
Hardly worth my time.
Where were you going? Fine, I guess. I have cover. A lot happening here. Hey, Control. How are you? I don't want the piston on me right now. I'm going to try to keep knocking them down here. I think that's my best bet. These constructs are not immune to poison, so there's also the idea of doing the cloud kill angle. I believe I'm still undead. Oh, good. Displacer beasts. Oh. Multiple displacer beasts. Oh, good, yeah. More friends. I was just saying this fight was missing tentacle kitties. Oh, well, there you go.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is. He's good boy. Probably a good idea for me to haste here. Force resistance. Deal with you at least. Maybe I should deal with you too. did that do? Raise a fallen helmed horror with all of its hit points. Oh, okay. No. Guess I gotta kill the priest. Okay, that one's confused by the altitude. I'll take it. I'm scammed out of my cloud kill. Cool. Still in it somehow? There's like a pixel of cloud kill here. Okay. They don't know how to handle the height here. They're just kind of opening doors and walking into corners. Oh hey, there's a pixel cloud kill there too. Okay, I guess it exists, it's just not rendered in. Cursor says it's... Okay. You're poison resistance, but you're immune to being poisoned. And displacer beast. A lot of big ladies in high school then. I wasn't confused though, Nico. I didn't choose the big lady life. The big lady life chose me. Hey Andy, some game related dealer's choice? Gotcha. Let's talk about the athletics skill. Part of why I value the strength attribute, ability, whatever you want to call it, so highly is athletics is extremely useful. As you can see, I'm taking advantage of the terrain here, the verticality, and just throwing things off. That's doing damage, it's getting them away from me, and it's knocking them prone. We'll counterspell that. It is a really good crowd control effect, just costs an attack, so if you're an extra attack class, you can do it multiple times. It is a really big reason why I like having high strength. Gets you out of a lot of binds, and this fight that I did not know was here is a great example of a time where it mattered quite a bit. You combine things like high movement speed with throwing, with flight, you can create situations where your enemies have to spend all their turns trying to get to you. And this is without even mentioning things like chasms. Dominance that. Hey Morgana, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you? I walked into a fight that yeah, it's the whole thing. Yeah, chilling. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. As always, absolute pleasure to have you around. What are you up to today? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do BG3 challenge run stuff. Doing a mod, doing a run around a mod. Upcoming Bladesinger overhaul mod, which is very cool. Grimpreacher has been kind enough to let me field test it and provide feedback and stuff, so we've been messing around with that. I'm also running a Mindara Origin mod. I have the Extra Encounters mod on. I have Absolute Wrath, which is a enemies get random affixes when combat starts. It even adds a couple boss fights that could pop up in existing boss fights. Valkyrana's Undead Encounters, which adds fixed location boss fights. Basically a lot of difficulty on the run, doing solo honor mode stuff. I pass out, so leave y'all with company. Yeah, get some rest, get some rest. Finishing off Doom. Right, you were playing on Nightmare. I enjoyed the Dark Ages. I don't know, maybe I'm a bit weird, but I like the slightly slower paced shooters. He says as he plays a turn-based game. Maybe it's not that weird. I really don't have my consumables. Try to take out this displacer piece at least. Alright. Makes me feel a little bit better. Soul branding for the movement speed to get back over here. They're very confused by the altitude, so that's helping. Love getting expertise in athletics, so much fun. Yeah. Part of why I really like playing Rogue and Bard is they get expertise, and you can take athletics. Alright, I'm not going to be able to prevent this one. Failed the saving throw, so this is going to hurt. Was DC 19. I could switch my concentration to protection from evil and good to turn it off. Or I could try to break his concentration. I like that solution. Let's keep doing the back and forth here. They're grouped nicely enough that I think a smoke powder bomb makes sense. It did make sense. $25 left on you. Have any damage dealing tadpole powers right now? I could Blades on Climax down there. Yeah, let's do that. 38 damage. Great cleanup that round. Good thing you got rid of the stone. Yeah, that could have been very painful. Alright, just you. Okay. Do they have any loot? I like loot.
Searching.
GG's wasn't a word for a second. I kinda was. Another copy of Shield of the Undevout here. I see. Ooh, Infernal Longsword. This isn't normally available in vanilla. Good way of adding a cut item in. So, Infernal Spear and Infernal Mace are in vanilla. Guess this is just the same as those. Shiny. Cat. Yeah, this is a location I've looted maybe once in vanilla. So it's cool to see a fight here. Gives me reason to come back. Oh, where's the priest? Where did I throw them? Here you are. Do you have loot? Infernal Warhammer. Makes sense. Wonder if anything was given the shield that Hope used to have. 4 AC shield. Yeah, can you imagine if I'd stumbled into that while actually in the mentality of, hey, I'm gonna go do Iron Throne now. Or AC shield. Yep. Hope used to drop that before they patched it out. It had no effect, it was just a shield that gave that much. Good news, looks like the cleaning route my brother is on and I was trained on first is generally the worst one, so from here on out it's gonna be really easy. Oh, okay. Nice to see things improving.
That might be worth a look.
That was fun. Let's get some spell slots back now. I'll use cultivation elixirs so I keep my HP stacked. So what do I need? The 4th, 2nd, 4th, 3rd, 4th, 1st. Do I have another 3rd? Appears I don't. Okay, that's fine. I'm not encumbered right now. We could go Bloodlust for a little bit. Yeah. so heading back to the Rivington map, this gets rid of these Shields of Faith that we totally got from Adriel on the first try. It was one try and no more than one. But we still have Roland's mage armor until we rest. Just gotta remember that I used the Lae'zel disguise to get attitude with Roland. So that's the one I have to use to get the mage armor from him. I'm gonna leave this guy here. You never talk to him, he's just there bleeding out. Isn't that fun?
Without warning.
Portal to the Shadow Curse lands. Hello. Do something.
Death comes quietly.
Oh good, the terrain blocked my firebolt.
My victims await.
Oh, well, that was cool. Neat. Oh. Oh. Well, I shouldn't melee this thing. Neat. All reliable. This counter makes no sense if you lifted the curse. Correct. Lights exist inside the curse. Yes, this one explicitly says Shadow Curse. What does that do? Oh. Okay. How do you feel about fear? Doesn't seem hugely consistent. If I was a death cleric, Blight would go crazy here. It's a plant, so max rolls, they roll with disadvantage, and you would ignore the necrotic resist. Oh, you just do it wherever I am. I see. That's a lot of potential damage. Alright, I need to keep Harmonic active. Yes, a Shambling Mound. The anti-melee enemy, they gave it anti-ranged capabilities. Like, okay, I guess. Sure. If you say so. Any chance of you going into the water? Doesn't seem to be. Fair enough. Too heavy. Absorb intellect work here? Probably, yeah. Let's see. It did.
I lead the way.
That's funny. Yeah, Pedro. Tender is part of the plan. The brain. Yeah, I had it covered, but Good call on the shortcut there, Lazarus. And we just get money out of that. Tadpole's in here, but I don't need him. Or there's... Normally. I think of a different spot. I don't know. My brain's fried. Normally Tadpole here, which I neglected to pick up. And that away. Cool, non-comfort. Are there any other fights from extra encounters in this map? Suppose I haven't explored Worms Rock Prison. Let's go there.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a find and tell me what you were doing in... Unseen, I shall strike.
Push off Marco for a bit. Forgot my pistol. Yeah, I gotta go grab my pistol.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Now I'm cucumbered. Alright, maybe the 39 invis pots are a little excessive right now. But shut up.
Going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one.
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a...
Towards the beach from the scam guards. Should see fun guy. Scam guards? I don't...
Advancing. Velkin.
Oh.
Kione. I see a path.
Someone in view of a...
Blocking the entrance to Worms Rock. So the ones at Worms Rock are the ones at South Span. And also which beach? There's a beach on both sides. Fist gape. Wait, that's not funny, that's just normal.
Orders received. A simple task.
Good enough. Fine. Actually change weapons. Okay, let's see. This is a beach. Also a beach, but I've checked this one.
Interesting.
I'll continue to walk around over here. So, question mark? Go back to South Span again. Pick another direction. This is a beach. Is the third time the charm? See a side cone. The drunk. Okay. Hi.
At your bidding.
Oh, okay. Really brave adult today. Paid bills, ran errands, rewarded myself. Chinese takeout. Nice. Just all damage, alright then. Okay. Alright, that was a waste of time. Oh, so I needed to turn that way. Okay. Riveting, yeah.
Let's rehearse this one more right away.
And tell me what you...
Riveting Rivington fight. How many solo honor modes have I done successfully? 50? Something around there? I have playlists. Second channel there's my VODs channel. I stopped counting a while ago, but a lot.
That's curious.
It's kind of like the only way I play the game unless I'm playing multiplayer with other challenge runners. And I have done a lot of playthroughs. Such a crazy flex. I hyperfixate on things. It's just kind of my flavor of ADHD, right? And this has been my primary stream thing for 2 years now. Kind of maths out, right? It's me, except it's Lae'zel's romance and not combat. You see, yeah, hyperfixation. It's relatable. What build do you recommend if I were to attempt my first already completed tactician party in honor mode? I would recommend playing the class that you find yourself having the least decision paralysis on. So for different people, that's different classes. Like some people are really comfortable on martial characters, but others are really comfortable on casters. So you might end up in a situation where someone will tell you, like, hey, this class is super OP, super easy to play, it'll let you cruise through. And even in a world where that wasn't applicable to, like, every class, if it's not a playstyle that you click with after a reasonable amount of time, then you might find yourself losing runs to not knowing your own kit rather than things enemies are doing, if that makes sense. So you want to give yourself the most room to just focus on what the enemies are capable of and how you're going to counter those things, rather than having to figure out what you're doing. For me, my comfort class is Eldritch Knight Fighter. It's just highly consistent, great tools. You can do basically whatever you want on it. But for others, that might be a different answer. Solid advice, thanks for taking the time. Of course. We love talking shop here. It was a good question. Keep them coming. And I'd be happy to hear about your progress as you do your run. Should I trigger the fight here? That could be funny. I don't really feel like getting hit by spirit guardians. Meh.
In shadow.
The book site comes. Okay.
Sleep now. Forever.
Got the golden dice a few days ago, courtesy of Gale. Hey, congrats.
If I must.
Actually saw that for the first time recently, that ending. It was very sad.
At your word.
I like Gale. I felt so bad for him.
King, queen. Is this lance board?
No, this is Shocking Grasp, Minthara. I believe I cried. It was very upsetting. Gale and Lae'zel have adorable banter if they're both in the party together. They did a really good job of making all the companions feel like compatible in that way.
Death comes quietly.
Take the torch.
Right, one of Carlock's endings, ugly cried. Oh yeah, my first playthrough, I was ugly crying, yeah, at that part. And I think it says a lot that... Okay, 5 neutral magma method. Oh, wild magic search, okay. I think it says a lot that a game that I'm playing primarily for the gameplay stuff, I can still really enjoy. Even as the way I've consumed the game has changed to more the challenge running focus, I can still really enjoy the story stuff. Still get new content I haven't seen there, new perspectives. This game really is just something different.
If you are sure.
Still fears ruin future games for me. Yeah. I'm so glad that I waited until 1.0. What drew me to this game initially was I really liked Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And I played those a decade ago. It was like, oh, they're making a 3? Okay, I want to know nothing. And I'm so glad I did.
Interesting.
Without warning.
It shall be done.
PG3 sweeping the award ceremony the year it came out. Felt fitting, so deserved. Definitely. Okay, that's the worm way. I don't feel like fighting the big stupid dragon right now. Get back on Marco. Gith? Do I want to do that with no universal rest? I'm sure I can get Brenna to cook some up. Shock with the worm. Was it a worm? I'll be right back.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled.
About the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate?
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles.
You know the newfound sense of comfort when you change into sweatpants? Like that first 5 seconds of, oh yeah. Yeah, that's me right now.
Gaining ground.
What was I doing? Feels good on the skin? Exactly. Where was I going? Gith? Yeah. I could do hungies. What's Doom just makes too much sense though. So I'll Brenna assign a level that'll let me buy 2 more universal res.
Lend me your
That will be good. Doesn't Thar have the shield for so long? Which shield?
Disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Oh, this one? Common question. That's this tadpole power? Shield of Thralls, Becca? Yeah. It lasts until I lose this 10 temp HP. It's tadpole power? Yeah. Minthara's brain is a little different. Juiced a bit, just a little bit. Ever seen that? Yeah. It's very helpful. We're using Hireling Brynna Bright Song here to force some vendor refreshes. So I can make some purchases. So dope, no party members, so no sharing worms. Yeah, if you were to go absolutely all out on tadpole acquisition, without exploits, you could fill 2 brains and then have a couple left over by the end of the game. With every bit of known tech on the table, you could fill, I think, 3 full brains and then have a couple left over.
Step up and let Skittles sort you out.
Skittles got the goods.
Brilliant.
Could buy some more Terrazul from that guy.
You have come
Meh.
far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Let's just get this much. Satisfied. Cool. Don't need you anymore. Go to camp.
This vessel, that.
Alright, let's fight some Gift. Rat is so cute. He's great. Did you know you could talk that rat through the bar as easy than getting arrested? Yeah, you can also just destroy the wall, like 1 cell over, and go through that way. But they don't really like you interacting with that. Apologies for background noise. Easiest to just, talk through the bars.
Simple. The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my own rooms.
For natural attraction. Huh. An emotional breakdown. Okay. A lot of conditions on these rats. I see. But what if, and hear me out on this one. Save the game first. Crunch? Crunch. Where's my offhand attack? Why is it not on my bar? Oh, there it is.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism is somewhere among the wine rooms.
I have crashed my game doing that Circle of Death crunch before. Alright, this all looks correct. Should I go for a fire shield here? I'll have to prep the spell. What do I have for cultivations? I don't think I want to go into this with Resonant Stone, but I'm going to do it anyway. Get back first level. That's all I got right now.
In your name.
Do this.
Unseen, I shall strike.
If you recruit Minthara, does she already have tadpoles? Yes, she already has a couple invested.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Open with that. Okay, you have Flail of Ages. Act Tactics Aura. What did you get? Caustic Secretions? Ugh. High school must have been rough for her. You have Mystic Scoundrel, okay. Stillness of Mind. Cackling. Alright, let's Blade Sing. Get our AC up to 34. This is why Baldur's Gate 3 Rule 34 is in my search history. Didn't want my volatile shield to pop so soon, but what do I want to do about this group? Knock you prone. Take the opportunity attack here, you take some damage. Yeah, I damage myself a lot at the end of every turn with Psionic Overload. they can't really hit me. I have more AC than I need. Those guys only have plus 10. Could honestly do Acid Splash here. Should have gone for stage fright first. I have the movement for this. Big one from you. Oh, you saved. It's very unfortunate. It's okay. Now when I take damage, you take damage. Which more save cantrips are on Acid Splash levels I can speak? Yeah, Acid Splash is just different. It's so good. No, backlash. Yeah, I'll take that. I succeeded. A 2 was enough. The amount of misses I'm shook. They can't hit me. They are incapable of hitting me. So, like, the max bonus they have right now is plus 10 to hit. So, if I had 31 AC and critical hit immunity, they can't hit me. But I have 34 AC, so like they super duper can't hit me. But let's see what the boss is rolling. She also has plus 10, so she can't hit me. Oh, I gave her Bladesinger. She's doing Bladesinger animations. Pop over here for a minute. Take care of that group. Still have a fair amount. Can I get a good angle? How about from here? Oh yeah. Alright. Soul branding gives me enough movement speed. Make it back. Yeah, graphic convenience Psionic Overload is very funny. How? So I'm playing a reworked version of the Bladesinger Wizard subclass. Grimpreacher there in the chat is the mod author. But the AC totals you're seeing are similar to what you can get with vanilla Bladesinger as well. You can have your AC in the mid-30s at this point. A lot of the problems with Bladesinger, why it isn't as good as it's perceived to be in BG3, is before Act 3, if you're doing this full unarmored tank sort of style, you don't have critical hit immunity until Act 3. The Helldusk Helmet is the only non-armor, non-shield crit immune item in the game. So what that means is I could have 99 AC and it still wouldn't matter because as soon as someone rolls a 20, they hit me for way more damage than a normal hit. And wizards have tiny HP. Bladesingers don't have any damage reduction from their class until level 10 in vanilla. So basically all of Act 1 and most of Act 2, you're running around one good crit roll from getting one shot out of the game. So you can't really meaningfully use this sort of high AC, people can't really hit me thing while bladesinging in vanilla, which is one of the things the mod sets out to correct. And before I even had this crit immunity, I was still willing to do this because there's other defensive features that make it so, okay, a crit slipped through, I get to keep playing the game. They're still bad, but I get to keep playing the game.
The path is set. At your word. What's that?
It's a very cool mod. It's not out yet to the public, but it's getting close. And I do highly recommend it.
You'll find some of my things still intact.
I don't want any of the Squid's gear, I don't think.
Anything of value? Something over there. Fine.
Where am I heading next? Could go to the bank. Only ever use squid armor. Should at least test squid gloves and sword. Gloves are like competitive slot, but I could see them being useful. The sword, I don't know, it's competing with way too much. Sad there's no calamari curved sword. So like there's a gilded skeleton in the bank and I want to fight it. I really shouldn't, but I want to. The reason why I shouldn't is if I get turned to gold, that's just game over. I'm solo. That's it. We have a purchase to make.
By my oath.
I want to go buy the Robe of Supreme Defenses from Ferg. So if I wear that, I add my spellcasting ability modifier to my saving throws while concentrating. So that's another +5 to all my saving throws. The idea here is I want to get my Constitution saving throws so high that I can't be turned to gold.
On the moon.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Yeah. Thinking through that plan. Still stick with Wretched Hide. Do I swap off of Khalid's gift? Giving up 10 HP. I think I do, because I want spell save DC for
Welcome.
landing Black
Proceed to
Tentacles.
peruse the special goods, I take it.
Yeah, that seems logical. I have a lot of high-level scrolls I won't use. fund this. Hey Raptor, what are the big changes of Reforged? So Bladesong itself, heavily buffed. Quarterstaves are now allowed for Bladesong, which is cool. You can also, the functionality that was in the early access version of patch 8 that isn't in the live version, where you can have a Bladesong compatible weapon in one hand and then not in the other and still be fine, that's restored. Blade singing adds, so you get advantage on deck saves, which is cool, but instead of getting a flat bonus to your AC and to your constitution saves, you get your intelligence modifier added to your AC and to your constitution score. So that does a few things. One, it rewards you actually investing in building, and it means you can get your AC to a meaningful level where even in that part of the game where you're super squish and you're basically relying on people not critting, you are then not worrying about the things outside of those crits, provided you invest, which is good and rewarding and feels good. And also, your int modifier getting added to your constitution score means that you do have more HP to work with. Remember, wizards have the lowest HP pool of every class. So if you're going to run around without any meaningful defensive gear, which is something you have to do to remain Bladesong compatible, this gives you some HP to work with. Bladesong Climax also doesn't end your Bladesong in this mod. You can only do it once per Bladesong by default, but it allows you to actually use the feature instead of... Like, by default, you have 2 Bladesong charges, right? So if you wanted to do your Bladesong Climax in a fight, and then the fight didn't end, you would have to use your second Bladesong charge. Then you're done for the day. That's it. That's all you get. This mod gives you more uses of Bladesong on top of that. The level 6 feature, or the level 5 feature is now where your damage reduction comes from instead of the level 10 feature. And it works a bit differently. It's interactive. You cast a leveled spell, and then you get half your int modifier rounded down, or your full int modifier, if Bladesong is on, as damage reduction until your next turn. And this number gets doubled up against crits. So for me, with 20 int, if I'm not blade singing, I get 2 damage reduction as long as I'm casting a leveled spell every turn. And this is in line with some of the defensive gear in the game. If I am blade singing, I get 5, which is good. 5 damage reduction is where big, beefy, heavy armor users are sitting for a lot of the game. But if I were to get crit, which can't happen because I have this helmet on, but if I wanted to play in a way where I could, then my damage reduction would go up to 10 to compensate for that incoming crit. Which is very cool. The level 6 feature, instead of just being regular extra attack, you can choose to replace one of the attacks with a spell. So very cool spell slinging, you know, weaving in your attacks and your spells kind of gameplay. The level 9 feature is War Form, and it allows you to choose between 3 different sort of modifiers for your Bladesong for the day. You can either choose to have an extra use, and also you passively build up some Bladesong charges, climax charges, while it's on. Or you can have a half duration Bladesong that charges twice as fast. Or you could have the ability to do Bladesong Climax as many times as you want during Bladesong. And you choose between one of these 3. So, very cool. Choose your own path, sort of actual build crafting stuff. And then at level 10, what was previously the first time Bladesinger gets damage reduction from their skill tree, Song of Defense is completely reworked in the mod. While blade singing, you become immovable. And attackers that miss you take force damage equal to half your int modifier rounded down. And if you chose the half duration war form for your Bladesong, this damage doubles up. So people are taking, because I have Rhapsody on, instead of it being 2, they're taking 5, but people are taking some force damage every time they miss me. And if I chose Ferocity, they'd be taking a lot more. but there'd be give and take there, because then I have the shorter duration blade song. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Also, the mod gives musical instrument proficiency, which is something Bladesinger doesn't normally get for some weird reason. I think that's everything. Yeah. So now it's playable. I'm gonna download it right now. It's not available yet, Raptor. But I will make sure to not shut up about it when it is available to the public. I'm fortunate enough to be able to test it ahead of time because Grimpreacher is awesome.
Quick march.
But it's almost there. You want to add a S to that. There you go. Thank you, Becca. To put on Supreme Defenses, it's less AC, also less drip. But I need the better saving throws. This playthrough is massive for refinement. Oh, I'm glad. I don't need Find Familiar anymore. Should have swapped that out a while ago. Unironic Darkness makes some amount of sense. Fire Shield. I'm about to pick a fight that I really shouldn't. Right now it's like you have 2 charges of +3 AC and can't use gear. Deal. Yeah, that's exactly how Bladesinger works in vanilla. It's, hey, what if you gave up all of your damage reduction, your crit immunity for 2/3 of the game, and about 10 AC, and then we gave you back 4 AC. I got alright, thanks, I guess. Cool. Also, you can only use like a handful of weapons. Yeah, you know the quarterstaff that you started the game with? As soon as you hit level 2, pick your subclass. Better unequip that shit because you can't use your subclass features with it on. That is why they give you a new weapon when you take Bladesinger, because your old one will turn off of your subclass. It's... I don't really know how they cooked Bladesinger in the same update where they did some really thoughtfully designed stuff like Stars Druid. You know, save file corruption issues aside. Like Stars Druid, Hexblade, Shadow Sorcerer, they all flow pretty well. Giant Barb, and then like Bladesinger. It's weird. I don't know what happened. Didn't know you can't dual wield. Won't even allow you to be Gandalf. Nope. In the stress tests for patch 8, you were able to do that, so that was some copium people were huffing. Like, oh yeah, it's fine, you can at least do that. Like, nope, can't even do that in vanilla. And on top of the game mechanics issues it has, it's also a bad implementation of a very popular subclass. Grim is someone who also has experience with tabletop Bladesinger, and was like, hang on, why is that not there? It's the armor incompatibility that killed me. She was such a squish, even with tough. Yeah, there's only so much you can do. And, like, at the end of the day, every defensive measure you're taking to make up for the trade-offs to do your Bladesinger stuff, other classes could have done those things too. Like, an Abjuration Wizard can just equip all the gear that you can't, and they're also already tankier than you. If you want an extra attack user that's a full spellcaster, well, 2 Bard subclasses already do that. It's really a tough sell.
Just need to see your vault pack books.
Almost like armor restrictions a bad idea. It can be done well. The armor restrictions are still in place in this mod. I really need to stress that. It's just there was care taken for the design choices to allow you to compensate for that. Okay. This is what we're going to be fighting. I need to not have my gold on me. Nearby enemies are slowly turned to ghouls. Now the random spawn version of that, the DC of that is 16. What is this? This is from the Valkrana's Undead Encounters mod. You have Sentinel and Tenacity. You having reactions would be bad. You did not have gold on me for Death Toll. Lightning immunity. Don't resist bludgeoning, that's good. Varg is a bit of an asshole here. Let me get my war form going. Y'all like cats? I do. That's useful.
None will find me.
I really cannot stress how bad an idea picking this fight is. Bro has 622 HP. What did Absolute Wrath give you? Expeditious Retreat. Cool. More movement. Cool. Cool. Varg will get Heroic Resolve when he's low. Alright. Thunderbolt Strike? Well, good thing I'm immovable. Up is awkward. Immune to acid. Okay, pretty fine on them. Crits are reduced. That's fine. We have Ice Storm Scrolls. Perfect. Capitalizing on the bludgeoning vuln here. Kinda didn't do my due diligence with checking my consumables for this. I saw it trade. I applied Leviatar's Love to Chadrick the Druid there. Yeah, I think my theory of Glyph is simultaneously you and the enemy. Undead Slay. Ooh, the crit, juicy. Close that. Glyph is cursed in patch 8, yeah. Wet Arsonist Oil is probably the play here. Good luck applying, though. Guess I am threatened.
At once.
I need to wait until there's one turn left on the wet here. Seven turns of Blade Song. How long on Black Tentacles? 7. Cool. Throw a bomb. Meh. Damage.
I thirst for combat.
Oh, saved. Uh-oh. He's off the tentacles. Beat on the saving throw against Golden Hour. Okay, yeah, it's DC 16. Like to make sure this shot lands so we're to go invis to get advantage. Cool, Arsonist Oil applied. So now when wet wears off, this thing will be Fireball. Good jump. %. We still send it anyway. I don't really expect these to land, but good amount. We take those. Okay, we take those. Into the nulls of a sense of humor. Uh-oh. Hey Hootie, how are you? What do I want to do here? Could go for the arsonist oil loop again. Might have been efficient. Still have your legendary res. Oil of combustion, wall of fire would make sense, but I don't have the means to really keep you locked down. I bite is an option. Cool. 10 turns, you can't do shit to me. I also can't do shit to you. You know, we'll call that even. Or whatever. Switch to Battle Mage. For some accuracy. Happy with this Bladesinger mod? Extremely. I'm having a good time. Turn on Psionic Overload. Throw it into this pot of myself. To get advantage. 6th level Scorching Ray. Not bad. charge of turn incoming. It's fine though. Just gonna stand there fearful. Eye bite is pretty good. TP's on the railgun here. Guy here normally part of the mod. It's part of the Undead Encounters mod.
Agreed.
Limited edition bone. Weight your lower body in gold. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action at disadvantage on dex saves. Ooh, that's fun. Gives you a use of flesh to gold. Ooh, it gives you proficiency when using it. That's fun. Oh, it's another blood money weapon? Okay. That's neat. That's a cool and pretty thematic fight, honestly. Besides trying to solo Golden Hour. Yeah, like, I had to make it so I could not roll below a 16 on my con saves. I currently have plus 16 if Sweet Stone features max rolls. So that's only a plus 13 floor. So that's why I also did Supreme Defenses, because that added another plus 5. Making the floor plus 18. So as long as I was concentrating, there was no way I could get turned to gold. Oh, that's also not including Wave Mother's Protection. I had that going too. Actually, no, I was fine even without concentrating, as long as I didn't take damage. But Wave Mother's Protection turns off if I took damage, so having both of them was still correct. So I could use the limited edition bone to turn on skeleporting for myself for a while. That sounds fun. Let's fight some ballists. Bone's been opened though. Probably lost all its value. Oh shit, you're right. I think I'll be concentrating on haste. Do I have a scroll for that? I do. I'm gonna concentrate on haste. I'm gonna pop a universal res. We're gonna go around clicking chain lighting at things. I should also have blight, so I can click that through Sanctuary. Do I have one more fire shield scroll by any chance? I shouldn't need it. I shouldn't need it. Okay, that'll be fine. We'll prep something lower level than that then. Glyph? Glyph makes sense. Go to Shatter, though. Don't need Hold Monster at the moment. Let's prep Shatter there. Yeah, I hardly know her. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
There. My favorite damage type?
Hush, you.
Bludgeoning.
Yep.
Enough. Now come.
Spectral aspect on you. Life Drinker. Ooh, you do have charisma. Okay. Gotta be aware of that. That one can fly. They fly now? That one has Fangs of the Fire Snake. Crazy. You have Caustic Band. Get rid of your Unstoppable first. Create you. Do you. And I consume an action. Annoying. Get you prone. Nice misses. Thank you. Trying to use random things I ask streamers about as challenges for my upcoming run. Ooh. I'm sorry? Oh, a 2. That's awkward. A little worried now. Off universal rest, so it's fine. Inspect those bonuses. That was... average roll and Sweetstone features. Was concentrating. Yeah, that maths. Fair enough. Risk of using haste spell when on not Stars Druid. How did I fail that one, too? A 1. I see. This is why we pop the universal res, so they are very unwilling to attack me, because they can't apply Vuln to me with Aura of Murder. So they would have to stab me for their normal damage enough times to kill me before I get a turn. And that's not very likely. But I do need to start blade singing. That's what I forgot to do. With the fangs damage. Hey, it's my. I need to start concentrating on something. Doesn't really matter what. We'll go with that. That's what my saving throws are supposed to look like. What are they doing out here? Oh, Racket died. Missed that. There we go. Probably shouldn't have Resonance Stone with me right now. If I switch to a Heroism Elixir, I think I'm protected. Not concentrating anymore, but helps. I rolled a 20. Yeah, I need to be concentrating. 1. I've rolled 1s on 2 saving throws here. Concentrate on Blur next time I get to take a turn. Actually, no, not Blur. Something that'll do damage. Is that bonus action stuns every turn strong? Yeah. Still undead, right? Yes, I am. There we go. There we go. So, at plus 14 minimum to my wisdom saves right now. So I only fail on a 1. I only fail on a 1 that also min rolls Sweetstone features. So 25% on 5%. Revealed another one over here? Okay. So we'll take a chunk out of all of them. Fight ended up being dicier than I thought it would. Staggers this time around, true. Dicier, dice. Fucking hell. That's fun.
Curious.
No, I don't pay attention to which of these keys I pick up. Well, I have several.
Let us see.
Okay. So, some pretty excellent progress today. What do we have left? Iron Throne, Steel Watch Foundry, Gortash, Raphael. Could do Mysticarian, could do Saravok, could do Answer. depending on how much I feel like doing, we'll I think we'll finish this run next session of this playthrough. Now, I think my stream plans are, I think we have co-op tomorrow. Let me look. Yeah, 4-player co-op tomorrow, looks like. So aiming to finish this run on Thursday. I'm tentatively thinking that my next playthrough will be more laid back. I want to play Swarmkeeper Ranger because I haven't done that yet. And I want to do it with the Slayer form. So Dirge, Swarmkeeper, maybe trying to get Slayer as early as I can without missing out on content, which will be a whole headache. But yeah, I'll give that some thought. But thank you, everybody. Let's look for someone to raid. Sounds good. Very nice progress. Thanks for stream. Thanks as always, Grim, for allowing me to run amok with your creation. Got Mark's on. Oh, a lot of people on actually. Danny's on. Haley's on. Let's raid Mark though. What's he even doing today? Oh, necrotic damage only. Yeah. Mark has been spending a lot of time theory crafting single damage type runs. Because it creates interesting routing, no crit immunity unless you're doing a bludgeoning damage run. Well, that's not strictly true. You could do it technically with piercing damage as well. Piercing damage only, bludgeoning damage only, you can still have crit immunity. But remember, you can't destroy the mithril ore with other types. So it kind of snowballs from there. You can't kill ghosts with necrotic damage. You can't kill steel watchers with psychic damage. You can't kill high level infernals with fire damage. It creates some problems. So that's the spirit of that run. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.